Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. It is time for more Fate Extra CCC. I hope today to get further in with Chapter 1. We know that Rin is the first boss, as it were. Hopefully we can get through her. We'll find out. Was waiting all day for this. Well, I am glad to hear it. It is here now. Yay. Where do they want me to go first? Oh, Student Council. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the one right here? Yep. Cool, cool. How are y'all doing today? Can you buy an official translation? Nope. This is a fan one. That's what makes it so exciting, is because we've never gotten an actual translation until just now. Not a complete one, anyway. So we reached the door in the dungeon. That was like a flower. And Rin apparently was guarding it, and she's acting really strange, and she's teamed up with Elizabeth Bathory. You're 21, happy birthday! Dude, lasagna and cake sounds fun, in moderation. Don't make yourself too sick, but yeah. My day's going good, it's just kind of started. I was up late last night recording footage from Code Vein for my lore of, not lore, sorry, my waifu files on God Eater / Code Vein. Well, yeah, of course. You don't have the whole lasagna to yourself, unless it's like a little slice or something. Yes, why is Rin acting strange? Why is she teaming up with Elizabeth Bathory and being our enemy when we should be working together to escape the Sakura Labyrinth? Yep. I wanted to make sure I capture all the footage again and not just use my old Let's Plays so that I have everything available to me. I kind of almost forgot the entire plot of God Eater 3, which is crazy. And God Eater 2, for that matter. The only one I really remembered was God Eater 1. Brainwashing double agent or for our own good? Good question. We still have to find out. I mean, I technically know since I've made the lore of this game, but we can find out organically. The Lancer's not strong. It's just that poor little Umu has been reduced to a weakened state. Gawain may have stated that nonchalantly, but a B+ to A servant is top class. This is what sucks about the standards prodigies have. So what's going on with the side of Gawain's chest plate? Yeah, it's a flower pattern. Just a flower. Yes, our Umu is not exactly broken, but I am so glad that Code Vein finally gave us, through an update, the ability to rewatch cutscenes. It's such a basic fucking feature. But now when you actually go to the hot springs, you can watch them. When I wanted to record footage for my lore of Code Vein, I had to start from scratch. What good can he do for us right now, anyway? Yeah, level up, basically. We didn't need to... Yeah. Leo hands me data on the shield. I don't mind passing this along to Kiara, but I wonder why it's for her. Because she's an expert on deflowering. Outlanders. Let me look at that one. Oh, I watched that one. It flopped in Japan? Really? I thought it was kind of cool. I definitely like its style. It's outrageous, but I enjoyed it. I've been watching a lot of old retro OVAs. They're some of my favorite anime of all time, honestly. Of course, I hadn't read the manga. It might be worth doing both then. Good night. How's the day going? Is good. For me, it's just starting. We're discussing about Rin and how to get through the barrier in the dungeon that she has put up. So I'm a liaison between Kiara and Leo. Basically a fetch quest for no good reason. You're both people of God, but in very different ways, Gato. Nothing else is going on, so I'll try meeting up with Kiara, yep. Was he a part of her sect? I don't think so. It could be, but I don't remember, honestly. I would assume she's just, like, infamous. Is Kiara where she was before? She was on the first floor, I think. Yep, she's exactly where she was. Have you just been staring out the window all day? God, see, that's the thing about NPC syndrome. How do you make, like, a town or a setting feel lived in? Who would they choose for Kiara? I don't know. There's a lot of characters who, or a lot of VAs who could do just fine, I think. Someone who can get the Ada Ada vibe down, even if she's not literally saying Ada Ada. Protect your family and the little girl. Yeah, pretty much. I can agree with that. I tell Kiara about what occurred in the Sakura Labyrinth, about how at the backup of the student council we forayed into that unknown area, and how we were obstructed by that mysterious wall and met with Rin. Because she's not just a deep-voiced, like, sultry kind of character, Kiara. There's like an element of fake innocence, so someone with a slightly higher pitch, surprisingly. But they'd have to talk very breathy and kind of soft. Kiara clasps her hands together while blushing. Why? Well, she's got with the metaphor right away. Is Kiara always like this? Yes, she sure is. Although, right now, she's kind of concealing her villainy just a little bit. I'm changing my opinion of her. She may actually be quite the oddball. Huh? Yeah. You know, and it's very well done, the voice acting. It's phenomenal. Yes, that at the end of their things. I wonder if Kiara has any in-depth knowledge of sex at all. Putting that aside, I hand over the shield data I got from Leo. I explain the situation to Kiara and ask for her advice. Any little detail she might think of will help. And then... What rating did this get in Japan? Kiara Sashoin stares straight at me and rebukes me for trying to destroy the shield. I'm glad that Fate can get away with just having, like, an antagonistic character like this, who is just, like, literally the leader of a sex cult, and, you know, the story takes it seriously. With some jokes here and there, but... Drop a rating or raise a rating? I usually think of it going higher. I recall my conversation with Rin, now that I think about it. Don't look into someone's heart. I think she said something to that effect. Kiara and Mashu have the same Seiyu? I actually didn't realize that. Trying to imagine her going, Takahashi Rie with Tanaka Rie. Yeah. When I hear that stuff, I just take your word for it without actually looking it up. Probably bad on my end. Yes, we have to enter their hearts, basically. A mental wall. That's what that shield really is. Rin said that the arena was her castle, which means that this wall is Rin's self-defensive mind. Beyond it lies Rin's secrets. Ooh, baby! Yeah, don't play the martyr, Nero. You know what's going on. Well, getting into someone's heart also is very intimate, as it were. The metaphors somewhat overlap. You never see it coming. Yeah, you sure know about that. Corrupting the minds of your cultists. Making them fall in love with you. Kiara, who had no intention to before, now tells me that she'll help us deal with the shield. I can say this went better than expected. I'll go report to Leo in the student council room. Back and forth, back and forth. Try to blaze through these cutscenes and get back to the dungeon. Welcome back, Dai. Did Kiara tell you anything that may lead to a clue? A report about what turned out to be more than just a clue. What that shield really is. Though surprised, Leo nods in understanding. Kiara's right. I study psychology, but all it amounts to is information. Even if I could gauge the darkness in a person's mind, I probably couldn't do anything to alleviate it.
Leo.
Okay, yeah. Takahashi Rie is Mashu. Megumin, yes. Whereas Tanaka Rie is Kiara. When you say Lisa, Lisa from what? When does the actual Taiga show up? Someone said chapter 2, so we have to get through Rin's little arc first. What are you saying, Leo? Your brilliance is the light of the sun. Facing you would dispel anyone's darkness. Thank you, Gawain. I'll keep that in mind. Unlike a one-sided faith, I'm aiming for a more human salvation. Leo looked a little lonely in saying that. Suddenly a faint memory crosses my mind. He certainly was the sun, illuminating all. He held a kingly sanctity which dispelled any and all wickedness, even emotions. However, that won't solve the root of the problem. A salvation that merely illuminates, once the sun is set, those left behind have only darkness left to sink into. In his final moments, will he realize that this is his limitation? His challenge? I don't care. Whatever, Leo. Pardon me, I am Kiara Sashoin, here to assist... Oh, how very somber it is in here. Even I feel awkward about intruding in on a secret boys' meeting. If now isn't a good time, I could return later. Dude, I'm in the room too, you know. It's okay, we've been waiting for you, Kiara. Without further delay, please teach us how to destroy that shield. Yes, please leave it to me. Although, about all I can provide is an explanation and a transfer. Transfer? Does this mean you already have something that will effectively counter it? Yes. We'll get to that soon. First, I'll start by explaining what this mental wall is. Destroying a wall of the heart is difficult. A wall is not something to be destroyed, but to be understood. Think of it like that. Understanding, you say? This doesn't mean sweeping away the troubles in one's mind, does it? No, it means seeing through the hidden nature of the workings of Rin Tosaka's mind and grasping it. Speak with her, battle with her, observe her, obtain her secrets. They will serve as the key to opening the door. To know one's enemy, one crosses blades with them, laying one and the other bare. Is this what you mean? Hardly. You won't learn a damn thing like that, Sashoin. That lip service may work on Earth, but this is a battlefield. We need solutions. Of course I know. The mind's workings and spiritual reactions are usually measured through oscillations in brainwaves. To measure the metaphysical, the observer themselves must also become a being composed of mainly mind and spirit. Such is the far goal all religions seek. Without the third eye, the eye which sees not external but internal form, one can't see minds. This is something that normally requires a great deal of practice, but we're in an emergency, aren't we? I shall bequeath you a pale imitation of the 5 Meditations program. Aten school version. Oh, it's not that special of a technique. It just finds openings in a person's mind and extracts dregs they don't even know of. 5 meditations, you say? There are 5 basic meditations for severing worldly desires. Oh my god. Pakitul, Patikula, Manasikara, Maitri, Pratitya, Samutpada, Mahabhuta, and Anapanasati. That's my attempt. Well, now I'm impressed, Gato. You're well versed in Buddhism too. Thanks for explaining. Of course, President Leo. I agree. I'm as great a library drifting on the Ganges. Oh, great as I said library. I'm as great as laundry drifting on the Ganges. Why is that great? However, the thing about mines... You're going to see it will be quite difficult to find, yes? Yep, correct, my good lady. Hidden secrets are carnal desires. To attain nirvana, one engages in self-awareness. Sure, that makes sense. But the thing is, that road is for facing one's own carnal desires. Looking into another's desires makes no sense. Certainly so. However, Rin Tosaka is different from the one she used to be, yes? I took a vow to save all who are lost. I wouldn't have suggested it if it were not for these circumstances. Wasn't it Indian? Mr. Enlightened Monk. That's weird. Yes, call me not an Arhat, but a... Shramana. I, Monji Gato, am still in training, you see. It's time for my bathroom break. I just remembered some business I have, so excuse me. Getting rid of some of them carnal desires, are you, Gato? Looks like Gato really struggles in dealing with Kiara. With a dissatisfied and troubled look on his face, he leaves the room while muttering sutras like... God damn it. Shujomu... Shujomu Hensei Gando, and the Prajna Paramita. Hey, that sounds familiar. Let's return to the topic at hand. With this 5 meditations, can we see through Rin Tosaka's mind? Rather than see through, it extracts affected areas. The 5 meditations is a medical program. It detects a patient's scars and purges them of the dregs within them. That shield is a mental wall that keeps secrets safe. So, if the secrets are known, the keeping part loses its meaning. If the wall of the heart is a disease, then the 5 meditations is a vaccine. Think of it as such will suffice. I see. I get the theory now. Let's install the 5 meditations into our analyzer and monitor Miss Tosaka. The perfection of wisdom in Mahayana and Theravada Buddhism. Yeah. It'll observe the workings of her mind. Once it deduces Miss Tosaka's secrets, it will physically extract them. Am I right? Yes, naturally. We must have Otaku do her best in gathering the patient's data. I'll correct you on one thing. We won't install it in this room, but in Dai herself. Installing a technique into me? I've never experienced that before, but it's not that crazy. In cyberspace, bodies are composed of quasi-spiritrons. It must be possible to install a program, attaching on new functionality. A master's codecasts go by that same theory. If there's anything to worry about, it's the procedure's volume. Powerful software will harm one's personality. Will my body be able to handle the increased load of this emotions-observing technique that I've never seen or heard before? Why not? An AI like myself is capable of handling external software. Expanding our functions is typically forbidden, but this is urgent. I can ignore the moon cell's rules. Everyone's taken aback by Sakura's sudden outburst. Of course, I'm surprised, but even Leo, Julius, and Gawain are blinking their eyes in wonder. Only Kiara is unmoved. With calm eyes, she smiles at Sakura. Why do you say so? Huh? Even for exceptions, you must uphold the moon cell's rules to your utmost, no? I'm asking why you decided otherwise. Huh? Because my duty is to manage everyone's health. Outside the Holy Grail War, I can't allow Otaku to do anything dangerous. So that's why. If that's your reasoning, then I can be at ease. Still, you won't do. Only humans can read emotions. Sakura, even if you can observe, you can't comprehend. Moreover, is Dai not the only one who will confront Rin? Or not the one who will. Only she can do this. Does anyone else desire to object? If not, then, Dai, come over here. Now, how are you going to install this? Please close your eyes for a moment. I will now bequeath you with a portion of the 5 meditations. Don't worry, it won't be a burden on your soul. It's only about as heavy as a command seal, so just relax. I have no right to refuse, because right now, this technique is the only way to break through that shield. Doing as she says, I shut my eyes and loosen myself up. And then... Did you just smooch it? Did you just smooch it? Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. What the hell are you two doing? Now this is unexpected. Brother, start recording. Quick, quick. Use camera 4. Camera 4. So bold in public. Is this what hand around her waist? Is that hand around her waist the flutter of a swan or a snake coiled around a Palo Santo tree? Thank you for your patience. I believe I have safely installed the 5 meditations into you, Dai. Yoshi! What? I turned to everyone in the student council room, looking to them for some explanation as to what just happened. Leo is grinning, giving a thumbs up. Yosh! Julius is blatantly avoiding eye contact. Gawain gives Kiara a bow, babbling about how she made a passing good cheer. Thank you very much, Kiara, and in more ways than one. Now then, Dai has been appended with a new skill, right? Yes, since Dai is a rather feisty one, I had narrowly almost fainted. More ways than one? What's that mean? And feisty? Of course I'll put up a fight. What a total blunder. I was frantically trying to push away with my hands, but far from getting away, Kiara held me tighter the more I pushed. Feeling like she was coiling around me, I ended up at her mercy. Ooh, baby! A wall's presence indicates that the lady, its source, desires help. The rest depends on Dai's efforts. What efforts need to be made exactly? Nut to Kiara. Kiara. The details are not important as long as she gets Rin feeling enthused. Make a girl feel gladness, hatred, joy, fear. Whatever pleases her will suffice. And once that heart is laid bare, that's the opening for the 5 meditations and Dai to mercilessly deflower them. That's how it is, huh? So in a nutshell, find Rin, talk to her, fight if it comes down to it. It won't be any different from what we've been basically doing until now. Shouldn't be different, I'm sure. After that, it's Sakura's job. Is the voice acting off? It seems like only certain scenes are voice acted. I'm not sure why this one isn't. After that, it's Sakura's job. Take the secrets Dai obtains, transfer it to the shield, and remove the wall. Also, a new technique will be necessary, Sakura. Earlier you said you could expand your functionality, yes? Yes, if it will assist everyone, then I think it will be allowed as an exception. Now then, Sakura, I shall have to ask you to take the remaining pieces of 5 meditations. What I gave to Dai was ultimately only one part. I will insert the foundation of the technique into you. Your base personality will be overwritten, but there's nothing to worry about, Sakura. I unintentionally gulp. Overriding someone's base personality sounds really violent. This is different from installing external functionality. Sakura may be an AI, but I can't tell the difference between her and a human. I felt repulsed by Kiara treating her like a thing. But out of everyone in the student council room, I'm only concerned about Sakura. Neither Leo, Julius, Gawain, nor Sakura herself showed any hint of discontent. In this day and age, even if an AI is identical to a human, they still lack that. This common sense I learned somewhere some time ago flitted across my mind. Now then, this place is no good. Since I'll need you to strip, let's head to the infirmary. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh, you could do that here, I don't mind. I don't mind. Both of them left for the infirmary. I'm a little worried. Is it really okay to leave them be? Should I go check? Do I get a choice? I'm not... I want to do it. I want to do it. Do you guys want to do it? Are we going to do it? Or is it a bad end if I do it? What do y'all say? Should I do it? Should I do it? Can you save? Actually, I can. Technically, I can do a save state. Yeah, I'll save state. Just in case. We're gonna do it! Why is this one voice acted? I wanna know, can you show me? Hey, I was stopped before I could lift a finger. And by Gawain, no less. The very moment I looked away to casually go after them. You know damn well Gawain wouldn't really care about that. He seems a bit more noble and extra than he does in FGO, though. Aww. This story is so very clearly different than Extras. I can see why it didn't get translated officially. You're gonna jack off in the library? Everyone else is an NPC. I don't think they'd mind. You do whatever you want, buddy. I hear the door slide open. Before Leo could finish speaking, Julius stealthily moved up to the door. No, I should go. Did you farm the Christmas event? Yes, I did. I made sure I got all of the Santa Martha and did the high difficulty quests just yesterday. They were pretty tough. I don't think I was doing it right though. I decided to just power through. Too stimulating? Come on. I like this conversation. I nod to Leo in approval. We can't let Julius have all the fun. Bruh. You could have just shut your mouth and let me go. Hey now, why apologize to me, Leo? It's not so happy. Excited, but not happy because we didn't get our goal. Except I'm the one girl here. Since Leo randomly brought up such a peaceful subject, before we knew it, we started feeling like students again. More importantly, how is Sakura doing? If I ask adding this new function caused any harm to her, or you ask if she did. Now I can go back to the dungeon. Kiara gives a slight bow, then leaves. It was just a slight motion, but the deep bow of her head left a strong impression on me. She's the total opposite of the over-exaggerated Gato. I think I get why Gato struggles with Kiara. Yep. Glad to finally have a mission like that. To the dungeon! Oh, you have something to say, though. What's up? What's wrong, Dai? Do you still need to ask me something? There's no particular reason, but something about Leo is strange. Aside from his attempt at changing his outward persona, there's still something different between this Leo and the one I remember in the back of my mind, but what? Ah, it must be the uniform, right? In my case, I used to look charming in my bronze red uniform, which glowed in that blue school. Ah, I see. Certainly, even within that dream, Leo wore a modded red uniform. Feels like a surprising number of people have red as their thing. I think Leo is one of them. On that note, I also think this uniform I have on isn't the one I used to wear. It's far superior. Yes, when we were dropped to the far side, our uniforms seem to have been forcibly altered. Same thing with your servant's clothing. Maybe we've been optimized by this old school location. I'm a classical kind of guy. I like it. This retro girl's sailor uniform definitely suits this evening wooden school quite well. A change in uniform might be kind of nice, as long as it's not the cursed kind. One thing, though, if our uniforms were forcibly altered, then how come Julius and Sakura's uniforms haven't changed? My brother never had a uniform to begin with. It wouldn't be that strange if the uniform optimization process just ignored him. As for Sakura, what's the big deal? Whatever uniform she has on won't obstruct her functions, right? For a moment, I was hesitant to agree with the conclusion Leo whipped out. If it doesn't obstruct, there's no problem. Doesn't that make her seem rather robotic? I know Sakura's an AI. Right now, though, she's an ally helping us face this unknown maze. I think it would be nice to have her match with our uniforms, at least. Maybe the commissary sells our uniforms? To the student store! To the student store! Hey! God. I was on the verge of leading the student council room when Sakura abruptly thanked me. The others and I looked at Sakura in surprise, after hearing her unprefaced remark. I asked her why she was thanking me, then... Oh, you can't buy her the uniform yet? Ow. Ow. Did I ever try to deny that I'm a pervert? It definitely seemed like Gina Coke got a little chubbier with FGO, but that's because she's channeling Ganesha. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Kirei, sell me the uniform. Is it just my impression? Yeah, it's definitely longer hair. People are saying she's channeling a bit of Medusa there. I'm pretty sure this man is, oh yeah, a Holy Grail War managerial NPC. So why is he tending to the commissary? So that Joji Nakata can get more work. Oh, you're talking about Leo. A managerial NPC whose duty was overwritten. So does this mean that every other human in this school who's not a master is an NPC who was dragged into this whole thing? Well, of course, while he's alive, he's got to voice Kirei. But that doesn't mean Kirei has to be the one they use for the shopkeep. Could literally be anyone. I see, now I understand what happened, but still. Knowing this priest is here is extremely discomforting all the same. Strongest clerk. Depends on what you're selling, buddy. Access to map jump. Ooh, yay. Alright, bitch. What are you selling? Mystic codes? Red and white headband. I can't afford it! Crap! A return crystal. Yeah. I don't got no money. Sorry, buddy. Nothing for you. Wait, what can I sell? Is there anything that's meant to be sold? No. Do I have another accessory? No. Alright. Wait, they said I could access map jump from here, but that's not quite right, is it? Wait, square and triangle are doing the same thing. That's not right. Let me just check something. Yeah, no, it's an actual square button. Maybe it's my triangle that's not done properly. That's weird. I had to press start and then square, and then it worked. I was just gonna see if she had anything to say. Who is she? The character designer? Now it's just working. I'm so confused. None of the stuff that I want to farm for is stuff I can obtain through the events. It's really annoying. Well, that's the only floor I can access. Oh, Wada Arco, right. Well, that was fast. Have you seen Symphogear? I used to, yeah. A little bit. I could zoom just straight in there. But you, however, we don't know your patterns. I don't know your patterns. I actually read that. I'm like, what? Okay, let's see here. Wait, that doesn't work. Let's try that. Cool, I got it right. No, we have not stripped anyone's soul naked yet, but we're getting there. I want to go this way first. I know what's in there. I remember. Sakura, please scan that building. Can you ascertain anything? That structure is different from the rest, as if it was extended out from behind. Sounds more than suspicious. Rin and Lancer's secret room, maybe? To break through that shield, Rin's secrets are necessary. That's what Kiara said. It would be nice if that building held a clue. Yes, I would like more information, even just a crumb of it. Please investigate. But be very careful. We never know when Miss Tosaka and Lancer might try to start a fight. Is that secret room a Seg's room? You would like it to be, wouldn't you? Before we go in there, I want to see what's around here. Oh, please wait before going ahead. Okay, fine. Force me to do it. Arr. Hearing an echo? Like from my voice or from the characters in the game? Because yeah, it's a bit echoey in the game. Dun, 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 dun. It's an Iron Maiden, killing all the student NPCs. The moment I entered that area, a chill ran up my spine. Splattered across the chamber, crimson dripping from wall of fixed bodies. of crimson, gradually pooling on the floor. Crimson. A surface of crimson. A surface of anguish. The surface of a sanguine prison, not of this world. On the opposite side were the figures of people, sewn to the wall like insect specimens. Blood gushed from the pierced scars on their sides, shoulders, and arms. How awful. Can you tear down that wall, Dai? It won't break, huh? Figures. Only the arena administrator can. At a glance, they appear to be human, but Sakura, which are they? NPCs or masters? Both. They're probably just like you all, cyberframes captured from the near side. I would assume that those people were unable to escape the old school building and taken prisoner in the Labyrinth. No way. Does that mean if we had slipped up even once, we could have ended up as one of them? So sleepy. Tired. Is someone there? They're still conscious. These people, with their blood wrung out, are alive? It's too early to be rejoicing, Praetor. They are definitely alive, yet that makes this conduct all the more cruel. Saber is staring morosely at these pinned people. Still, they're alive. Maybe I can't save them right now, but if I can find a way to later... give it back, please, no more. I'll stay here forever, just give... Come on, please, give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back. Give me back my abilities. That's weird. So that's how it is. The NPCs had their blood, their data extracted as far as their self-restoration can handle. The masters are having their magic circuits extracted, the very quality that makes up a wizard's natural-born talent. The reverse of a designer baby. In this room, geniuses are physically turned into common folk. In the past, I fought against a servant with a similar skill. With territory creation and an A-rank equivalent in torturing skill. It was a servant specialized in killing, not combat. Otaku, no need to stick around. There's no saving these captured masters. Hurry on ahead before they drag you down with them. Julius's instructions were cold-hearted, but he didn't say them with cruelty. Maybe it's just my imagination, but he's acting like he's genuinely concerned about Dai Otaku. Is that something that Nasu said, Traden? Beyond the window, more unnamed masters are weeping, while wholly skewered by a lance-shaped object. A young man, a former master, continues wailing. He called out for his proof as a wizard, to get back his power to move freely in this cyberspace. What could be called the basis of his existence, his privilege. I was naive in my understanding. I still wasn't considering Rin, the self-proclaimed castle lord, as our enemy. This carnage is far too inhumane. As a master, I still have yet to regain my self-awareness, my strength, and even my memory. However, I at least understand this. I must not give this carnage a pass. Even if Rin is my opponent, I have to face her head-on. Your range is like a blue flame. In your battle with that girl, unleash that rage. Oh, your rage, not range. As a conflagration. Saber's voice loosens my strained mind. I slowly take a deep breath, leaving my resolve as it is. I relax my entirely strained body. Even if it only takes this anger or justice stuff to harden my heart, my body remembers how to be satisfied without fighting. Don't make me repeat our instructions. What good will it do to stick around? If you really want to save them, find the source of all this. Julius is right. I turn my back to the carnage and walk out, just like when I was in the blackened school. Okay, Dai, what do you think of this torture chamber? Do you think it's what Kiara was talking about? Is it Miss Tosaka's secret, which we need to open up that shield? I don't think so. We know that it's Lizzie's. I don't think this torture chamber is a secret of Rin's. Rin Tosaka is definitely a danger to be around, but she never was one to do something so evil as this. My memories may be fragmented, but I'm sure that I'm not wrong on that. Probably. Yes, I feel the same way, since we're talking about Ms. Tosaka's secrets. They must be much more amusing than this. Her secrets should be in other places. Let's start by checking every nook and cranny of this floor. As I shall. But I can't go in there now, can I? I understand how you feel. No, you don't. I was just checking. I was just checking, yo. Alright. Let's go this way. Just speeding things along. The game lets you run faster. Well, the game doesn't, but the emulator sure does. So let's try what I did last time. Attack, attack, guard. Attack, attack, guard. Seems like it worked. Yes, Praetor was in the original Fate Extra. Maybe it's not the most accurate term, but it does have its charm. I bet a lot of us wish they would have just translated Fate Extra the way they did CCC the way they did Extra. So maybe that's why they kept Praetor. Although you can choose Maestro. It's an option that you can choose when installing the patch. Dang it! I've gone and done something horrible and stupid. The last thing I should have done is let Otaku see such a disgraceful sight. Is that Rin? She's facing the setting sun and appears to be swooning in pain. We stayed on our guard as we stepped forward. Rin noticed us soon after and turned around. Hey, baby. Otaku? Why are you... When did you trespass here? I really can't afford to take my eyes off you for a second. I'll kick you out of the labyrinth right now. Please be careful, Otaku. A servant is not detected? It's just an eyeball. What? You're all silent, looking disappointed. I'm the Queen of the Moon. I don't deal with insects like you myself. So, like, I'm not going easy on you or anything. Spoken like a true tsundere. Well, well. How very interesting. However, it appears that this thing intends to defend the labyrinth. Ready yourself, Master. Okay. Oh, you're gonna use a skill, huh? Does that mean it's a good thing to guard on a skill? Or should I use a skill at the same time? Let's try guarding and see what happens. So I mean guard, guard. Oh, guard, stun, or a skill that'll kill with one shot. That's fair. So I don't know what the hell this next one's gonna be. It's really weird that Hakuno has 0 animation right now. Let's find out. Well, no, we all know what Umu means. It's become cool that they leave it in, because even though she says just indeed, it's way more fun to keep it as Umu. Aww, you bitch. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Alright, let's try one skill. Break, huh? So... Oops. Let's hope this works. That skill's cool, except you guarded, you little shit. Oh. This is actually quite tricky. Alright, so if you're gonna do guard break, so we'll break your guard and then attack. I really should be paying attention to what it just did in the last one. Let's hope to God this works. Break, attack, guard, break, attack, guard. Oh, damn it. Okay, so they did break there. Ooh, that did not work out for me. That really did not work out for me. Guess I gotta use my only ether shard if I don't want to die. Wait, what the? Oh, I get to do. Oh. No fucking clue, man. Let's just pray. Good thing I guarded. I know you can tend to use your skill at the first or last. Nice. Hell yeah, 3 in a row. You're dead, bitch. Yeah. Well done. You seem to have gotten accustomed to battling. The way Ms. Tosaka was acting just now, I think it was as if we had finally seized her secret. No, just one thing. Didn't it seem too easy? No. It was too unexpectedly out in the open to be her secret. Secrets might be like that. More than you would expect. Although, it's true that we don't know enough to say for sure. Sakura, where do you sense Ms. Tosaka is right now? Signs of Rin have stopped near the shield. Presently, I cannot measure beyond that. Then briefly return to the shield and let's gauge Ms. Tosaka in our next contact with her. Maybe we can expose her secret this time. Now that she's aware of us, it's possible that Ms. Tosaka may join up with Lancer. Hopefully we can catch up to her before that happens. Are you gonna force me to? Phoenix Scarf. Fuck yeah. What is that? Slightly increases the servant's HP. Fuck yeah. Ooh, and it gives me the ability to heal Codecast. Wait, I already had one that says boost MP. Does that let me heat? Okay. That's strange. Well, grinding may not be too bad once we figure out the full combos and you can just do auto battle. Especially with this feature. Oh. Yeah! Huh? That cry came from down the corridor. Oh, it's Liz again. Oh no. Poor little student. No, no, I beg you, spare me. I won't run anymore. Please don't stab me with that. But no, stop. I'll vanish. I'll vanish this time, so... Alongside loud laughter, the shrieking ceased. Unbefitting to this cyberspace was the smell of fresh blood. As we ran in, we saw the figure of that red Lancer. The owner of those shrieks was nowhere to be found. Maybe Lancer caused that person to be transported somewhere else. I support Saber's opinion. We were expecting Rin and Lancer to be waiting for us, raring to go in our next encounter with them. This is pretty anticlimactic. Lancer points at us. This question seemed to be for Dai Otaku rather than for Saber. Pissing her off just as much by not saying anything. I don't know what I should show. Yeah, you can talk about Samurai Remnant. I don't know how important these decisions are. It's kind of weird the way this is translated. Well, we were not to talk. Did she tell us not to talk, so we're not talking? But that sounds like a lame response. Telling her the arena probably doesn't really matter, so I think did a murder happen here seems the most productive? Now then, what to do? We've never dealt with this type of servant before. Should we trade blows with her, or wait to see what happens? Our objective this time around is to observe and investigate Rin Tosaka. To that end, finding won't add anything, but... You want to eat me? You're so temperamental, Liz. Jeez, this girl has such a short fuse. If you speak, she just flares up. If you're silent, she just flares up. She's a ticking time bomb. Yeah, her hair was flickering through the rest of her body. One-turn battle, huh? I mean... I feel like it would be the smartest thing to just guard. When in doubt. Especially if I think she's crazy and will head-on attack me because she's insane. Nope. Oh, nope. It was the exact opposite. So she likes to do a lot of breaks. So that was guard, break, break. Guard, break, break. Lancer's attack power surpassed ours. She's this powerful even without her master around. If Rin had been here, we would have struggled just to survive for sure. She really doesn't care. Baka baka baka! Rin! Now our opponent has gotten even stronger. Saber and I couldn't stand up to Lancer when she was alone. With Rin, there's no chance of winning. Even running away seems hopeless.
マネージャーと契約した時、おいそれと名乗るなっていう。神名だけじゃなくて能力は全部秘密。あんた他に妙なこと口走ってないでしょうね。え？他のこと？うん、ちっとも口走ってないわ、私。パーフェクト、まさにパーフェクトサイレンス。むしろ会話さえしていないレベル。
Yeah, right.
奏者よ、あやつ。
A dragon girl.
娘と言っていたな。しっかりバラしてるじゃない。違うわ、私の責任じゃないのだわ。
We said like 2 words this entire conversation.
そんな会社はあるわけないでしょ。基本全人で底抜けに間抜けなんだから。あら、なら問題ないじゃない。間抜けなマスターなら秘密の一つや二つ知っていうか見なさいよ、リン。あいつら全然強くないわよ。ならここで殺しちゃうのもありじゃない？生贄はもっと欲しいけど、生意気な羊は邪魔なだけ。月の裏側から出ようとする者はなんであれ知ら
I mean, we probably could have guessed Dragon Girl from the tail.
それが私たちのルールでしょ、リン。
She doesn't have wings, though. In this particular appearance, though. We were ready to run, but that plan got flipped on its head. After Lancer gives her proposal, Rin and Tosaka silently accept.
ほら、女王として命令していいのよ。まずはサーバントを潰して拷問室へ。次にそのマスターの手足をもいで迷宮の入り口に置いておく。それでそいつを助けに来る後者の生き残りたちを一人一人捕まえて殺していくの。なんて素敵。想像しただけで頭痛も消えるわ。これって放置プレイっていうのよね。
What the hell is this servant thinking? Purposely leaving a defeated enemy alive and using them as live bait to make more victims?
そうね、それもあるね。この子放っておくといつの間にか逆転するタイプだし、捕まえた他のマスターたちみたいに私の足元にひざまずかせるのも悪くないわ。
No way! Rin, I can't believe this! I don't know the details of how she came to be a queen, but still, if even she were to become my enemy, I never believed that her true self would change.
お任せ。それじゃあ弱っちいサーバントから私の槍でミートパイ風味に。でもそれじゃつまらない。ここまでレベルダウンした相手と戦っても張り合いがないでしょ。遠坂は常に気高く優雅たれ。とっくの昔に廃れているけど、それがうちの家訓なの。先に帰っていてランサー。こんな雑魚相手にする必要もないわ。本気？まあ、ここはあなたの。
I have no idea to answer that ride wild. I'm just not sure. By Rin's command, Lancer left readily. She probably went back to their base. Plus, there's no doubt about it. Rin saved us in a roundabout way. For whatever reason, she rescued me out of this big pinch.
何その目。いいこと？私は弱い者いじめはしないって言っただけよ。別にあなたを気遣ったわけじゃないの。次も懲りずに忍び込んできたら、その時は本気で絞り取らせてもらうから。
Rin says coldly, turning her head away with a But at that moment, an intense electric current ran through my left hand. As if being drawn into Rin's chest, my left hand raises itself on its own.
何よ、いきなり悲しそうな目をしちゃって。だからその目やめてってば。私は女王様だって言ったでしょ。っていうか女王様って呼べ。わかる？こんなのは女王として当然の情けなんだってば。
The voice acting is fun.
特別に見逃してあげただけ。絶対に勘違いしないでよね。私はあなたのことなんて何とも思ってないんだから。なんと さすがはリン。よもやそこまでとは。これには世も参ったと言わざるを得ん。
これは来てしまったな。
It's time to reveal your secrets.
今のが何か。至って普通の騎士道精神に基づいた発言でしたが。
My left hand throbs with a thump. The technique Kiara transferred me to your umbels. My eyeballs center on Rin's chest, and I take sight of a thing rooted with her blood vessels. Within her blood vessels. Ah, so then this is...
何この空気。見逃してあげたの私の方よね。なんであんたたちが哀れむような目をしてんの？どういうこと？いきなり胸が苦しい。SG 判明しました。それがリンさんのシールドを破る秘密です。
Secret Garden! I knew it. Once I decided that, both my feet kicked off the ground. I dashed off like an arrow, as if my body wasn't my own. Mine? Yes, I didn't dash towards Rin. I was simply pulled into her. Before I could even comprehend what was happening, my left hand dissolves into Rin's wide-open chest. Yes! Yes! SG level 1. A split second. Within Rin's chest was one of her hidden personal preferences. It raced through the back of my mind like a flash of light. Okay. Oh. Rin's body starts to fade away. No way, did I accidentally do lethal damage to her with that touch? But Rin has neither wounds nor is bleeding anywhere.
分身が保ってない。無敵のはずのエゴを消す秘策を持っていたなんて。さすがね、侮っていたわ。やっぱりあなたは私が女王になるための最大の障害ね。
Well, one thing. Even if you glare at me with maximum resentment, I can't do much about it. Please don't go overestimating me whenever you feel like it. I don't know. Tripped on my tongue.
勝負はここからよ。この私はクォーターに過ぎないわ。これぐらい全然痛くないんだから。
Hey, Ari-chan, what are you doing home so early? Why? Oh. I didn't notice. Alright. Well, welcome home. The battle starts here. Oh, she already said that. Just a quarter of the whole? What on earth is Rin talking about?
クォーター。あ、もしかして迷宮に入ってからずっと計測されていた生命反応って。やっぱりそうです。あの生命反応は迷宮そのものから発生しているものですが、 ID はリンさんです。その数値から逆算すると、あのリンさんは本体から流出した意識の一部と思われます。
迷宮からミス遠坂の生命反応が。いえ、そもそも精神が流出し、それが独自に活動することなんて可能なのです。
So we're experiencing different aspects of Rin each time.
あなたたちには無理でしょうけど、ムーンセルの秘密を知った私には可能なのよ。いいこと？なんで負けたのかはよくわかんないけど、今回は負けてあげる。でも最後にこれだけは言っておくわ。ここで消えるのは私の都合だから、決してあんたのためじゃないんだからね。
だからね。
とにかく今のリンさんの反応はほぼ消えました。迷宮からの生命反応は依然としてありますから、命に別状はないかと。また入手したデータにより、リンさんの隠していた心が判明しました。 SG その1、この思考の名称はですね。
待って、それを知るのは彼女だけにしておきましょう。まあ今回のは言わずとも分かりますが、教科書に載せたいほどの見事なテンプレでしたね。
全くだ。聞いている者の体温すら上昇させるとは伝統芸能の域だったな。
I just realized that if I put myself on the left side, I can block the portrait and not the text, since it's consistently always on the left side. I hadn't thought of it like that. Hopefully that won't get in the way too much. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way too much. But that way y'all can read the text. I hadn't thought of that possibility. I'll still be in the way with other text. But usually the ones I don't read aloud are the ones where there are portraits, so, yeah. Okay, well the next time there's a lady on screen, I'll position myself between her tits. Well, okay, Sakura counts. Even in context. Alright, there we go. It's nice. I'm like laying in pillows.
またシールドの先に比較的安定した構造体を探知しました。そこに桜の木から直接移動できるショートカットを作成できそうです。
Cool, cool. So you don't have to go to previous floors unless we have to.
今後の探索が楽になります。シールドの先に向かってください。その後、一度祈祷。
Don't tell me what to do.
今後の方針を決定しますので、休息をして疲れを取った後、生徒会室で合流しましょう。
Access to the SG menu granted. You can access it from the main menu. Okay, SG, let's look up Rin's secret garden. Ooh, she's overly self-conscious. What else can we tell about her? Birthday's February 4th. I wonder if that's true for Fate Stay Night version as well. Your favorite color of underwear? Is that really necessary? Of course. Rin's trying to blame her tsundere on her queenly nature, her nobility. Humans may, in various moods and circumstances, reject what they like by saying they don't like them, or accept what they hate by saying they don't hate them. The opposite of goodwill isn't ill will, but indifference. Basically, Rin's a tsundere. Overly self-conscious is one thing, but it could just say, she's a tsundere. No shit. Tsun, there you go. When their dependency reaches critical, they turn dere, in other words, the completion of a tsundere. But of course, we wouldn't dare say who. Alright, I think we get the gist. Ba-da-bum. Is this the shortcut? Checkpoint unlocked. Return to the old school? Nah. They're not gonna let me go down, though. Whee! Is there a checkpoint in that area? After making a shortcut to the old school from the checkpoint, please return to base. Lame. Lame. Does coming back restore my health? Yes, it does. Should I go now? Back to the old school building. I wish they would let me know if there's, like, side quests, like when there's side quests. I think they said they don't show up until Chapter 2, but I somewhat feel hesitant to believe that. Let's check out my room. Actually, that's where they want me to go. Okay. Was that a fast forward? Yeah, I can do that with the emulation, which is nice. Saber's right. Let's head back to my room and get some rest. I'm trying. Saber's right. Let's head back to my room. Oh, wait. This isn't my room. This is just a room. That's not my room. That's a room. God damn it. Wee. Wee. Sorry, the cutscene Nero said made it just seem like I was headed there. But there's nothing new to say about Seiba. Alright, end of the day. SG over. Yeah, let's view it. Well, I already read that. I read it already. We withdrew from the Sakura Labyrinth and returned to my room. I extracted Rin's hidden SG. We drove Rin back, and she vanished like a phantom. It looks like it took more energy than I expected to search this unfamiliar labyrinth. The moment I laid down, a rapid sleep fell over me. Saber let out a long sigh, too, as if breathing out the fatigue. Wait, could it be that Saber feels sad rather than tired? Pardon me, Master, since my power does not recover, I brought us into such a perilous predicament. I'm twofold frustrated. If we were our previous selves, we would have handily swatted away such a servant. I said this, frankly. No, I also feel frustrated. Being helpless against Lancer wasn't Saber's fault. It was because Dai-Otaku as the master couldn't provide enough backup and direction. I scold myself. Before I get my memories back, I need to restrain my body. There's also what Rin said. If I leave Dai-Otaku, she'll turn the tables before I know it. I wonder about being overestimated. But to turn her words into truth, Saber and I need to gather more experience. To experience? Once more, thoroughly. Yes, that does not sound bad. Rather, it sounds good. Hell yeah. Memory aside, I previously was peeved about reacquiring our skills from scratch. Now I have changed my mind. From now on, be diligent in training with me. If we are together, we can strive to flourish more grandly than before. This is good. Saber is acting lively again. Even if my memories are hazy, seeing her be down hurts me. As a master, although it's imperative that I get my abilities back, bringing back my forgotten memories is still also important. If my memories are also my concealed heart, we could work things out quickly if they take the same shape as an SG, like with Rin. SG, huh? You likely will not produce such a thing, for you see, you are poor at secrecy. I have no secrets. Since I can't even remember those secrets, it sounds pretty obvious. Then is it the same for Saber? Of course not. I am not but secrets. Half of my life was a struggle for power, mixing secret plots with lust. To you, No. Because it is you, there's much I cannot say. A secret is the maiden's weakness, frightened by love. If you're a proper woman, know this. Well, honestly, I have but 3 of them. Whether I divulge them or not depends on this adventure. I look forward to it, Praetor. Even Saber has an SG. Really, it might be more correct to say that she had. I wonder how much about Saber my past self knew. I need to reconfirm them again through this battle. Access to Saber's SG granted. To draw out your servant's secrets, it's essential to develop your relationship. In my room, be active in developing your relationship with your servant. Basically, talk to her whenever there's a chance. I don't mind doing stuff like that, I just wish the game would be like, hey, there's a new thing here. Go do it. Like a little exclamation mark on the fast travel menu. So I know to head back. I don't miss anything missable. It's the first night since I've extracted an SG. There's been no recoil from my install of the 5 meditations. I feel great. First thing is to stop by the student council room. We don't need no advice. We don't need no stinking advice. But does Umu have anything new to say? Not really. Does she say Praetor in the English dub of Last Encore? I just can't remember. Let's look at Saber. Ooh. Oh yes, profile. Yeah, this game was really thirsty. Performer. Well, that does make more sense.
おはようございます。それでは全員揃ったところで今後の方針を話し合いましょう。まずはミス遠坂について。彼女は自分の
You found a Japanese guide? Is the guide in English for the Japanese version? Or do I have to, like, translate it to know what the hell I'm doing? Anyway, yeah, feel free to let me know. I'd be curious to see it.
Sakura の話では、あのミス遠坂は本体から流出
Ideally, video games just shouldn't have missable content. Like if there's an important conversation with Saber, you can have it at any time.
電脳魔ウィザードが刺激するファミリアゴブリンの類だな。本来なら術者の好みを反映した適正エネミーに
Well, if it's a guide for the Japanese version, but it's in English, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're auto-translating it. Interesting.
市場ではそうでしょうね。リンさんはムーンセルの演算機能で自分の分身を動かしているんだと思います。
なるほど。月の女王と名乗ったのは伊達ではありませんね。あの分身は A ランクのマスター性能でした。それでクォーターということは予想以上に厄介なようです。今は少しずつで
Yes, we'll take down the clones. Sounds good. There's a new floor beyond the shield. Yep.
表側に通じていると見ていい。
遠坂凛が守っていたからだが、奴は月の裏側から出さないと宣言した。であるなら、道が塞がれていた理由は一つ。
はい。それが論理的帰結という
Proceed through the labyrinth to escape. We already knew that.
我々を月の裏側に閉じ込め、おかしなランサーをサーバントにし、あれだけの力を持つ。その経緯は依然として不明です。
We don't know why they're blocking us and how, but we know they are. Oh, there are voice lines if you press on the infos? Ooh, I didn't notice that. I'll check again. You're right, I nod in agreement. I think back to the carnage of that torture chamber I saw in the castle. I don't think Rin would do such a thing, and even if she did, there must be some reason for it.
そうでしょうか。レディー・リンは聖杯戦争でも我々の最大の敵でした。今回の強行もレオを打倒するための作戦かもしれません。彼女は合理主義者でした。マスターたちから魔力を奪い、自らを強化することも辞さないのでは。
I hate to say it, but I can't refute that. Rin Tosaka could sometimes be a nice person, while at other times be a level-headed wizard. She might really have cast aside her pride, intending to beat Leo, otherwise. No, I don't think Rin's like that. No, Gawain's opinion only amounts to a possibility. The Rin Tosaka that I know wouldn't do such a thing.
僕も同感です。ミス遠坂に限ってそんなことは絶対にないと断言します。
それはなぜですか？私には状況的にイーブンに思いますけど。
簡単ですよ。僕はある意味誰よりもミス遠坂を信用していますから。彼女は正気を失っています。何らかの方法で正気に戻したい。それが今後の生徒会の方針です。異論のある人はいますか？
Leo, for some reason a warm feeling is welling up inside me. I never knew Leo trusted Rin, his rival in the Holy Grail War, so much.
では、次のオペレーションはミス
Yep,
遠
yep,
坂と接
we
触です
know.
が、サーバントと
We
ラン
gotta
サー
level
は
up.
僕は会長ですか
So
ら。
Vice President, I can move away from the student council room so readily. You can't. What a great excuse.
ですので、
Let's prioritize retreat for now and have you gather some experience in the Sakura Labyrinth. We already know that.
そうだな。せめてもう一人まともに戦えるサーバントがいれば。
Since he's the president, he can't leave the student council room, he says. That reasoning aside, I need Leo to back me up. It would definitely be great if we had one more master with a sustained servant contract, but...
あれ用務員室のジナコさん、サーバントと契約して
Does she now?
何？
なんですって。
Where is she?
ああ、思わぬ展開にコーラが
You were listening in on us, weren't you?
さくらさん、なんてこと言うさ。
You little spy.
人の装備を作るなんてプライバシーの侵害っす。
おや、盗み聞きはプライバシーの侵害ではないと。ま、害がないようなので放置していましたが、事情が変わりました。貴重な戦力を寝かせてはおけません。ジナコさんをここに連れてきてください。
I didn't see this coming at all. I don't think I can convince Jinako that easily, but I'll try heading to the janitor's closet anyway. That closet is on the first floor, is it not? Is it not? I think it is. Can I just fast travel there? Nope, not yet. Oh, that was the room I was trying to get in before. Right? The door to the janitor's closet is shut tight. It's locked. She truly has no intention of leaving. What should we do, Praetor? Naturally, there's only one thing I can do. I put my hand on the door and start shouting while trying to force it open. Jinako Karigiri! I need to talk to you! Open up! No thanks. Who do you think you are, my mom? Just leave me the hell alone. I mean, leaving here would be stupid. Going back to the Holy Grail War means killing each other, you know? Why would I want that? Not to mention, this place is the best. I don't know who's paying the electric bill here, but the network here is lightning fast. And this hard drive isn't in terabytes. It's unlimited. I can enjoy all of Earth's amusements, and I don't even need my protein shakes. To want to leave this paradise, that means you're the weirdos. Occultish. I'm gonna chill, being the winner over here. You can have your, Sakura hedge maze. Go have fun killing yourselves out there. I'm not getting through to her. Jinako has no intention of listening to us. Since she was eavesdropping on our conversation in the student council room, she should already know what's going on. And since she declared, I want nothing to do with this, a half-hearted attempt at convincing her won't get me into that room. Saber? You got a good view of Saber crack right there. Hell yeah. Ah, your hesitation annoys me. My Praetor has been so cordial. Yet you lack the courtesy to even show yourself. Crack! It broke. No, she broke it. The enraged Saber's strike destroys the multi-layered lock. It begins. Let us trample them, Praetor. Why are you barging in here? Have a heart, man. Don't you have one? Look who's talking. If you will not leave on your own, I will personally drag you out. Saber rushes into the room and reaches out to the snail, Jinako Karigiri, sprawled across the futon. Right before... Aha! Saber stops moving, and not because that light surprised her. Saber is genuinely amazed by the power of the servant before us. A black and gold lean figure, tranquil yet spear-sharp eyes, wrapped in a length of white hair. His tightly shut lips signified his quiet disposition. This is Jinako's servant. Even an amateur like me as a master can tell from a glance. The servant is a match for Leo's Gawain. Or he might be an even greater heroic spirit.
出てきちゃった。何が俺の主人だっすか。買い出しもすれ監視もできないくせに、サーバント面だけは一丁前っすね。
そうだな。俺の先導スキルはお前の卓越した嵐技術に遠く及ばない。しかしそれは自明の理。その域に達するには人生の大半を無駄に使うよりあるまい。武芸に生きた俺にはお前の技術はあまりに遠い。一種異様にさえ見える。実に大したものだ。何の役に立つかは理解できないが、俺には真似のできん苦行。我が主人ジナコカリギリ。お前は何のために生きている？
これだよ、君。カールナさんってばほんと成長しないんすから。
Karna? Is that this servant's true name? Wait, and it was Jinako herself that let it slip? That means...
そうっすよ。僕は聖杯戦争にも興味はないし、外に出ることなんてもっと嫌っす。だってこいつ全然役に立たないし、掃除も苦手、冗談も苦手、ゲームも下手。口を開ければ
When he uses his noble phantasm in Apocrypha, he takes off his quote-unquote armor. There really isn't all that much to it. It's more like the accessories around him. It's symbolic magic armor, more than like literal like cling-clang stuff.
そんな彼と一緒に戦うなんて不可能です。ああ、ジーナコさん、ショータサーバントが欲しかったな。
She wants a Shota. Oh
あの
my.
エロ女のアンデルセンターみたいな天真爛漫な美少年なら名刺馬だったのに。あ、いや、まだ会話とか録音してないんすけど、きっと天使のような声と性格のはず。
Just wait till you hear his voice though, Jinako. Karna is defending Jinako without saying a word. Karna's vigilance must be why Saber hasn't said a word. I don't feel any hostility from Karna, but I don't see an opening either. That silent fighting spirit of his is clearly more than Saber can handle. There's no need to even guess what the outcome would be if we fought this servant. The funny thing is, the only one who didn't know how outmatched we were was Karna's master, Jinako.
悪いな。今回はお前たちが正しい。ジナコの言い分は子供のわがままに近い。
僕は子供じゃないっす。これでも立派な。いや、立派なヤングアダルトっす。
だが、下牛には下牛なりの矜持があることも知ってほしい。
Karna quietly coerces us, or rather he sincerely entreats us. We'll probably get into a fight with Karna if we try to pressure Jinako. And even if we do go together with Jinako into the Sakura Labyrinth, she probably won't fight. Karna's right, all we can do for now is back down.
礼を言う。協力はできないが、ジナコはこの通り寂しがり屋だ。懲りずに訪れてやってくれ。
ジナコさん寂しくなんかないっす。あんたは僕のお父さんっすか？
すまんが、年齢的に無理がある。弟ということにしておいてくれ。
You're the little brother?
そこはお兄さんと言うべきでしょう。
What a strange pair. Their speech and personalities are at grips with each other, but even though Jinako seriously despises Karna, the mood doesn't feel that hostile. Karna probably respects Jinako. As a result, Jinako is just throwing a tantrum by herself.
もういい。少しは協力すればいいんでしょ？
I'm still older than Jinako.
生徒会会議にモニターから参加してあげる。
Well, it's true, I am old enough to be someone's dad.
私、ジナコさんもう寝る。
I got no kids, though.
イベントが発生したら起きてやるっす。
We leave behind the now locked janitor's closet. I kinda expected this would happen, but I guess there's no helping it. I still feel a little uneasy with just Saber and I, but let's begin our search of the labyrinth. Mission start! What's up, my love? Oh yeah, you heard the other one wouldn't cancel, right?
Okay, so just return it. It's
Yeah. Dude, look at this dude. Crazy ass hair. Didn't notice before.
spicy.
If you want a lot of hair on top of your head, don't buzz cut the rest of it. It's so ugly. Uggle. I don't like it. Did I get any money from yesterday? Jack shit. Oh wait, actually maybe not. I'm almost there. Next time I'll be able to buy that other accessory. Can I go in here? Oh, the infirmary's locked. Chio's classmate Guy Goto? Maybe. I don't pay enough attention to those guys. Kaicho. Before we enter the dungeon, I will save the game. Oh yeah, you were telling me about some of the SGs. Get voice lines out of them? Is it the Ah, if you choose the profiles.
159センチ。リアルじゃ周りが大きすぎたけど、ここだと私もごく普通よね。2月4日。最後に祝ったのは何歳の時だっけ？フィジカルとメンタルの休養に当ててるわ。休む時休まないといざって時動けないもの。
Fair enough.
今はただセイバーと呼ぶがよい。失われた世の神明も。
Fetishism? I didn't notice that. Can I find out Rin's fetish? Hell yeah. I wanna find out Rin's fetish. Defenseless anus. That should be her fetish. But that's my fetish. I don't think it works that way. No, second floor is now available. I see no reason not to proceed with it. Showtime! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rin, don't stop me. Ah, she stopped me. We enter a new floor and soon come to a wide expanse. To our left, there's a path. In front of us is... Rin. Or maybe one of Rin's other selves. I didn't think she'd just be waiting for us, though. Don't give her money. I think I remember that anyway from the last time I played. Or did the lore.
うるさいからここでへこましてもいいんだけど、まあ大事なお客様ですし、その元気今回は私のために使ってもらおうかしら。外に出たいならこの奥に進むしかないわ。でもご覧の通り通路には邪魔者がいるわ。こいつを倒して先に進めるかしら。
待ってください。映像で解析したところ、その適正プログラム
はSpecially made, huh?
戦闘は極力避けてください。
今の声ってレオ？ あいつも旧校舎に放り込まれたんだ。レオの言う通り、こいつはかなり手強いわよ。今でも今回は私が助けてあげる。あなたが誠意を見せるなら、私がこいつのレートを下げてあげる。そこに私の口座に
Direct access to my bank account? That sounds like a security risk.
楽をしたかったら指定額を振り込みなさい。名付けて遠坂マネーイズパワーシステム。
Is that... Oh, your hair? Yeah, it's very cute. What did you say?
遠坂マネーイズパワーシステムよ。
兄さん、お茶を入れてくれますか？渋くて熱いの。ちょっと気分を変えたいので。
あまりの恐ろしさに声も出ないようね。私はこれで失礼するわ。あとはあなた次第。実力で倒す。
So I guess the question is, can you beat it without paying money? Because if you can do it, that's fine.
じゃあね。せいぜい私の預金を潤しなさい。
You can beat it without doing it? Huh? Damn, I was so astonished that I went and lost sight of Rin.
そうしゃよ。気持ちはわかるが気を取り直せ。リンの頭はともかく。
Unlike Rin's brains.
確かに難敵だ。実力を上げて真っ向勝負か、迷宮中から金目のものを集めるか、要はそなたの判断に従う。
I didn't see this coming at all, but I get the logic behind it. For the time being, let's try searching the area around here. Now, of course, I wouldn't try to fight him right off the bat. You're acting like a boss, so I'll come get you after I do everything else. What's in the box? 0 SM? What is that? There was no treasure. She badgers you into putting in some SM and puts a shiny, empty treasure right there. It's plain as day. Miss Tosaka isn't hard to imagine what the next SG is.
世のせいではないぞ。
She's a miser.
どうします？
Oh. That's confusing. Hey, buddy.
どう見ても早くよな。
So what is this fucking thing? An enigma. Blimp. Nothing! You're so stupid! God damn it. That's okay. I mostly came here for the enemies. It's symbolic. They're teasing us because Rin really wants us to give her money.
どう見ても早くよな。
Enemy pattern open. Fuck yeah!
次には役に立ったか。退屈な
Well, only a little bit of their pattern is. Fuck. This wasn't my fault. No, it wasn't. Is there anywhere else to go then? Nope. Can I go up a floor? I love how fast he can make the fights. That's funny. It really does help, actually. Leveling up has never been so easy.
さて、この迷宮の仕掛けはどんなの？
Did the enemies respawn by doing that? Hell yeah. Alright.
当然のように勝つがよい。
You sure have to kill them a lot before they
それだけで世は売れる。
finish the pattern.
退屈。前進だな。前も。もっと良い役者はい。当然のように勝つがよい。まだまだこんなものではないぞ。
Should I try to fight this thing now? Challenge the gatekeeper.
退屈な演目になりそうだが。
Alright, let me see if I can jot down what he does real quick. I need a pen. I didn't have a pen and paper yet. Alright, now let's see what he does. The first thing he does is attack. Attack again.
喧嘩と散れ。のさいくつ。
Attacks again. Attacks again. And breaks.
悪くない。
Okay, so that was AAB. So if we assume he's going to do the exact same thing again, you can do guard, guard, attack, guard, guard, attack, and see what happens. Okay, so far he's got attack, attack, and break. Yep, it's the same thing again. Wahoo! Oh, nope, nope, no, it's not. I got thrown off. I didn't realize what he had just done. So the first part was the same. He did A, B. But I didn't catch what the last two things he did was. I wasn't watching. Shit. Luckily I can heal. Let's do guard, attack. Guard, attack. And see what happens. Does that work? Works. That works. Cool. Let's see if we can catch him off. Okay, cool. Okay, so that this time he did do A, B. Yo, Tanoshi? Yeah, it's very echoey. That's just the game. Cool. He down! Level ups for everyone! Not too bad. Not too bad. And a save point awaits. Hells yeah. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, Rin, I'm sorry, but you ain't getting none of my money. That wasn't even that hard of a fight. But I'm sure she's going to raise the ante here. Do I get like a bad ending or something if I pay her? Are you looking for the remake? Forward to the remake of Extra. Hell yeah, I am. Here we go again.
その多彩な才能をなぜ斜め上の方向に使うのか。
まさに金の亡者。末は三途の脱エバか。
何よその顔。こう見えても私だって苦しいのよ。ランさんのやつとにかく派手好きでさ、もっと大きなお風呂が欲しいって言うから、そんなわけでドバッと入金よろしくね。リンのこの気候はランサーめの浪費癖のあるサーバントを持つと、しかしそれも主の改心。ために。
I understand Rin's situation a bit better now. It sounds like Lancer is the culprit here. It's not like I can't sympathize with having a servant that doesn't listen to you. That aside, what's happening now is that she's pressing me for even more money. Around, my ticking bank account goes all around. Am I going to let Rin keep swindling me, or am I ready to fight her to the death? The destiny of one who pays to win is so heavy, so bitter. That's why we're gonna go FTP, baby. But after we, What a weird looking monster. What a strange creature.
として命じよ。華麗に決めよう。
Level 8. Trolls in the dungeon.
退屈な演目になりそうだが、良い声で泣かせてやろう。華麗に決めよう。
Enemy pattern open.
世のマスターはセラフ一世の権利。まだまだこんなものではないぞ。
What's up here? Oh, that's where I came from. Just didn't look like it. What?
退屈な演目になりそうだが。
I was confident about that one.
もっと良い役者はいないのか。
They're like hostile programs in the simulation.
奏者よ、良い声で泣かせてやろう。 前進だな。良い声で泣かせてやろう。始めるぞ。肩慣らしにもならなかったな。
Nothing.
せいではないぞ。
Alrighty. Luckily, I can just save here. In case I fuck up. Which I doubt I will. Banzai, biatch. It's a... when you play enough RPGs, it just becomes habit completionist. Alright, let's see here. So this is the same douchebag as before. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that's not right. Guard, attack. Guard, attack. Now let's watch what he does. Guard, attack. Break. Now what is he gonna do? Attack. Break. Okay, cool.
の調子だ。息を乱すな。共に勝利だ。まだまだ。とどめといこう。
Let's see here. Okay, this time he broke me. What is he gonna do again? Attack.
悪くない。むしろ良い。
Attack. So, okay. It's about a 50-50 so far, it seems, between him doing attack, attack, break, attack, attack, break, or attack, attack, break, break, attack, attack. So, we'll never know. We'll have to just try it out.
良きに計らえ。そんなもの返上するぞ。そんなものです。まだまだ。とどめといこう。
Oh, yep, so I got the other one.
悪くない。むしろ良い。始めるぞ。いいではないか。いいではないか。まだまだ。
I don't even know if he has another pattern.
悪くはなかったね。
Level up. Hell yeah.
少しはマシになったね。
Dun 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 dun. Did it just heal me? No. But it's weird because the bar looks full. Oh, maybe they did. They did just give me a free heal. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save it either way. Alright. Wee wee! Hey, Rin, you ready to reveal your secrets to me?
まさかと思って駆けつけてみれば、無課金であいつを倒すなんて。チートしてるんじゃないあなた。
Believe it or not, I didn't cheat on this one.
メーカー側が言うことじゃないっすね。不正行為はそっちの方っす。
はい。ですが僕らもびっくりです。さすがに今のエネミーは倒せないと思っていたのですが。
I do have a Google Doc of a lot of the enemies' patterns, though, just to save time.
人間の底力を見た思いだな。遠坂凛に金を巻き上げられることへの怒り。それだけでバランスを覆すとは。
いいわよ別に。悔しくなんかないですよだ。どうせあなたたちの快進撃はここまでだしね。この壁がある限り、もう先には進めないんだから。
That's right. This is Toasaki. Money is power system is nothing but a nonsensical event that's lost its point. This shield blocking our path is an impenetrable wall. Rin's hidden heart, as long as I refuse to understand that heart, I won't be able to open that door.
そうであったな。しかし、その前に聞きたい。リーンよ。今のマネーシステムはランサーを食わせるためなのか？
I don't think this money is just for her servant.
え？なんでランサー？別にあの子は
I just like money.
お金はあればあるだけいいじゃない。ランサーは生まれが生まれなんで贅沢しないと生きていけないけど、私は違うわ。
Rin answered plainly. She looks cheerful. I see. Basically, it's not that Rin Tosaka enjoys luxury. Rather, she simply likes money itself.
そう、その通り。自分でもどうかと思うけど、山のようなお金を
I mean, her obsession with money probably did come from her needing a lot of money for her gems and shit like that.
いえ、恥ずかしくて絶対に言えなかったけど。
But that is clearly developed into a fetish for the money itself.
ほら、私レジスタンスやってるけど、半分はお金のためにやってると言っても過言ではないわ。
Now we need a picture of, like, Rin bathing in a bathtub of coins.
中東のおじさま方はお金払い最高だし、質のいい宝石も。あ
Middle Easterners.
何またこの痛み
Why them of all people, Rin? And she likes getting paid, but does that mean she likes prostitution? She certainly could. If I had to define it, I would say she's, I mean, a money queen, I would imagine. Why would I call her a zombie or a slave? Yeah, well, there's a lot of ways to say it, but she's definitely... I say what I had summarized. Money worship. Oh, I don't think it mattered which one I said there. Because they're going to replace it with money worship anyway. What, did I choose wrong? It looks like it worked either way. I think that was a superficial choice.
それです。素晴らしい質問でした。
え、嘘またプロテクトが破れ
Yeah, it felt like one of those FGO choices.
こうなったら遊びはなしよ。ここで蹴散らしてあなたも拷問室へ送ってあげる。来なさいランサー、今度は本気でやらせてあげるわ。覚悟はしていたが連戦か。奏者よ。
My body felt exhausted after the previous money system battles, but Saber's encouragement helped me brace myself once more. The Blood Servant Lancer. The first time, we were no match. Now, though, maybe we... But she's not coming.
ランサーバカじゃないの？今すぐとかお断り。入浴中はオフって言ったでしょ？
Yeah.
お肌の手入れはアイドルの必須科目だもの。それよりバスの血が残り少ないわよ。私一度使った血は二度と
That's such a waste. That's such a waste. I'm sure you could use the blood multiple
さっさと新
times.
しい家畜を捕まえてきて月の女王になりたいんでしょ？ならそれぐらいちゃっちゃ
What have you
とこなしてよ
missed?
ね。
We're invading Rin's section of the Sakura Labyrinth and discovering her secrets with each floor.
まあ今回も見逃してあげるわ。
Elizabeth Bathory is based on a historical figure who believed that she could continue her skin looking beautiful and youthful forever if she bathed in the blood of virgin women, and so she killed her housemaids and bathed in their blood. Yeah, that's what she's based on. I frantically stopped myself from immediately applying with thank you. I have a hunch that if I thanked her now, then Rin would resent me for life right after.
ありがとうございます、ミス遠坂。その心遣い、助かりました。
お礼を言われるようなことじゃないわよ。覚えてなさい。あと後ろでふんぞり返って。
Thanks for Castoria helping me at the level plus 90 mission in the Christmas special. Yup, I use everyone else's Castoria, so I'm glad that you are using mine.
あんたたちを捕まえたら拷問室でもうすっごいことしてやるから。泣いて謝っても許さないからね。
You see, I don't mind finding out what Rin would do to me in the torture chamber. In fact, I would like to lose just to find out. It's that kind of thing. Rin's figure fades away. The offshoot must have been able to hold on after having her secret was exposed. We confirmed the SG, and I would like to consider this a draw, but...
待てリン。拷問室と言ったが、あれは本当に貴様の仕事か？
Your earbads? Yeah, that torture chamber, where people aren't considered as humans. Assuming Rin Tosaka is sane, there's no way she would approve of that kind of hell. It's Lancer's doing. Rin can't be involved in something like that. But...
もちろんよ。捕まえた奴隷は閉じ込めるものでしょ。臆病なマスター。口だけの。
Well, yeah, it would be a bad ending if Liz bathed in our blood. I don't think that's an ending you can actually get. Are you the male darkness?
せっかくスキルに溢れてるのに寝かせておくのはもったいないわ。だから強制労働させているだけ。それも衣食住プラス睡眠休憩デザート付きで。
Have fun being turned into a mana battery? I mean, that sounds delightful if you have the right method.
どう？不良債権を有効活用しているのよ。感謝されることはあっても文句を言われる筋合いはないわ。怖いっすこの女。この若さにして発想が搾取側っす。
いえ、問題はそこではなく、違和感に気づきましたか?
What's in the torture chamber is different. Of course, there are discrepancies between the torture chamber and what Rin was claiming. That torture chamber we all saw was this world's hell. Everyone had their freedom stripped away, their blood and their magic circuits stolen. But just now Rin said slave labor. The discrepancy can only mean one thing. The torture chamber Rin was talking about and the one that we saw are two different things. Or could it be that Rin hasn't seen it?
え、貼り付け？手足を縛って血を抜いている？金星搾取の高度な比喩じゃなくて？
I nod. That's right. I explained again to Rin just what kind of place this torture chamber that we saw was.
あなたたちが嘘を言っているかどうかは私が確かめればいいことか。でも
At least you believe us.
そのマスターと NPC たちは解放しておくわ。あれがそういうサーバントだって知っていたのに放置した私のミスだから。
So Rin Tosaka really was Rin Tosaka after all. Everything until now was just her expressing overly self-conscious and money worship.
私も買いかぶられたものね。でも、その口ぶりだとあなたは以前の私を知っているの？
I nod, obviously. I can't remember how many battles I managed to win in advance from, but I know her because of how many times her advice had saved my life.
何回戦まで進んだか思い出せないですって？まあいいわ。とにかく私は紛れもなく遠坂凛よ。だから以前は友人だったからなんて理由で気安くしているなら本当に死ぬだけよ。
Your threats are lame. I fear you not, Rin. Leaving some cold-hearted words behind, Rin's offshoot crumbles. At any rate, the shield has been destroyed. Darkness from the next floor of the labyrinth expands before me, as if inviting me in. And then you're gonna tell me, oh, you should go home tonight.
早く戻ろう。要は華やかな色。
Voila. Checkpoint unlocked. Return to the old school? No. But you're not gonna let me. Damn it, you bitch. I haven't accumulated any fatigue. I have not. Fine, whatever. Return to the old school. My room. I'm gonna speak with you, Seiba. You have nothing new to say to me. Information matrix? Oh, that thing. Yes, we'll review the money worship. And there are now fewer roses. Peculiar tendency to value money over all other things. For her, money is something like gasoline, something she accumulates and burns to move forward. In capitalism, money is synonymous with omnipotence. Okay. As vampires collect blood, money worshippers collect money. Yeah. Second SG from Rin as well, huh? And money worship, no less. Such a cute face and greasy fetishes. Currency itself has no intrinsic value. Likely a functional gold cannot be created until a country establishes its open trust in it. Well, Rin may be a little different, though. She does not indulge herself. She seems to admire money for its worth to her heart. Yes, she cannot avoid being criticized for her greed, but it is quite fitting to say that Rin always puts the cart before the horse. Rin's dream, in the end, may be for a bathtub of rolled bills. She is a woman who will be swimming in money. Next dungeon, 3rd floor. This is a lot less investigative than the previous Fate Extra. Good morning, have you rested well? There'll be no briefing today. As soon as you're prepared, please head to the 3rd floor of the Labyrinth. Sakura and I will be prepared support. Cool! Gives me the message, then the communication from the student council ends. Leo handled it with his typical courtesy, but he got through to me that every second of our time is too valuable to waste. Now he finally says that. I can't be playing dumb here either. I'll prepare immediately, then go to the Labyrinth's 3rd floor. Mission start! But Shinji's got something to say. Damn, they even went as far as shutting the blinds. Hey, Leo, what are you trying to hide? But I've seen Otaku go through the cherry tree with that dinky face of hers. I need some info stat. Shinji's in front of the student council room. He's trying to peek inside by looking for gaps in the curtains, one by one, unaware that I'm standing right behind him. I guess I'll try calling out to him. Good morning! What the fuck? Damn, Otaku, why are you... Why, you ask? I am involved in the student council, so of course I'd come here. And why are you here, Shinji? Could it be that you relate with Rin's SG-1? So despite speaking ill of the student council, you're actually interested... Nope. Nope? I mean, giving up on someone as uber talented as me after getting rejected one time? Student council messed up big time there. Oh, she's not even there?
Nope.
Oh, didn't know that. Where is she? Oh. Like, do you really think I'm obligated to help them in any way? After all, this problem will go away if I just wait. That's why I'm only keeping an eye on you guys, so you don't do anything excessive. I see. Would have been great if Shinji joined the student council, but if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. Guess I'll keep doing whatever I can, just like I always have. Hey. How could you accept that so easily? Can't you do better than that? You really are a dunce, Otaku. I really want to see how you go about getting your student council business done. Whoa. So he is interested after all. Dumbass, that wasn't what I... Sarcasm. That was sarcasm, don't you get it? Ah, whatever. No matter how many times you invite me, it's not like I'd ever join your little student council. Never ever. Stop being a little bitch. Shinji left while shouting at me. I feel that somewhere in his heart he's got something similar to that aspect of Rin's. If I ever get stuck when I'm looking around, I might be able to ask Shinji for advice, I think. Surprised they didn't name her Sarah? Yeah. I'm just going through and making sure there's nobody to give me a quest or something. Would you rather smash Maho from Steins Gate or Rebecca, Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Probably Rebecca there. Rebecca's cool. Anybody in the Toshokan? No. Nobody of value. Hey Kire, what are you selling? Got a new mystic code? I could use that. Oh shit, that's expensive. So I can buy it. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be saving some money for a while. Ay ay ay. Slave on syndrome, whatever the hell that means. The shadows enveloping the castle of Deepend. I see, Praetor. Be on guard. Something overpowering is here before us. Area scan as well as shield detection complete. There are many signs of hostile enemies. Additionally, 2 shields have been identified. Oh, whoa. How about that singing sound from before? Lancers, it seems? Signs are stronger than from the 2nd floor. We can still make contact with Otaku, though. There's a high chance that Lancer is here. Anticipate a direct confrontation with Miss Tosaka. Be fully prepared. Hey, Rin, what you doing? Okay. Was that Rin just now? She appeared unwell, though. No stuff confirmed that was one of Rin's other selves. Her servant doesn't seem to be around either. This is your chance to obtain her SG. Please pursue her. Wait, what was that? Huh. Rin, what are you doing? Okay. That did not change what I was about to do at all. Ether shard. Finally, real chests. there. There's one on the other side, too. I assume I can still get to that. Wait, another one? Okay, well, they said there were 2 doors, but still. How many times has it been now, I wonder? I've gone back and forth right up to my threshold. So cold, so dizzy. But I've got no choice, yeah? Orders are orders. Orders are absolute. This is all due to my orders. I should go collect more, at least. I have to deliver it soon. The hell you talking about, Rin? This Miss Tosaka is acting strange after all. Looks like she hasn't noticed us intruding yet. She's ditz. Keep chasing her. Sure. Exorcist blade? That sounds cool. That sounds neat. What does it do? Increases a master's MP by 15, but damage and stun against skill. Does that mean my skill damages them? Damn, maybe I shouldn't have bought that red and white hairband then. I'll leave it for now. Oh, it negates a skill use. That probably is more important in the long run. I'd rather cock block the enemy. Hello, Nick Vanderhorst. I could be so totally butchering that name, but... Bottle of Yakshu? What is that? Restore servant's MP. That's not bad. I'm not entirely sure what that is, actually. Hello, Rin. I caught up to Rin. Like Leo said as well, she's clearly acting strange. Her face is pale and her eyes look empty. In one hand, she's holding a syringe, which she was sticking into her arm. What on earth? Rin is a... Oh. Seriously? That's fucked up. I wonder, why am I doing something so painful? I just became queen, too. Oh, but if I defy her, she'll beat me with that long thing of hers. That girl always have to have her way. But she's strong and noble. And that tail. When I hear her orders, I feel like, really... Rin continuously mutters to herself. It's unclear what she's doing, but it's dangerous. There's no way I can leave her like that. Otaku, how long have you been standing there? Since just now. Getting hit with something long, being frustrated, but it feels good. Since around when you mentioned all that. Just leave me alone. This is my way of making money, that's it. This has nothing to do with you. You asked for it, come on out. Attack these voyeurs. Give them a harsh beating they won't forget. I am a mimic. An enemy. I'll rout it, master. Hello. Ichi's eye. A brain eater. I see. I see. Can't understand why they can't leave anime fans alone. Yeah, well, because they want attention. They want your attention. Miss Tosaka got away, huh? Looks like this one's quite different from the others up until now. There are still signs of this Rin in the Labyrinth. Let's try to search the area and corner her a little more at all costs. Damn it. Here's one of his other patterns. Not the end of the world, though. More evil Pac-Man. Precisely. Can I use a skill to heal from here? No, looks like I have to be in battle to do that. Disney's doing all sorts of shit, yeah. There we go, he's revealing his hand this time. That should work. Death to Brain Eater. Ah! You killed me! Weren't people getting pissed that the chick in Lilo and Stitch is like not black enough to them or not dark skinned enough? Now it's a 50-50. Aw, you bitch. Yuketsuki, yeah. I got his monies. All for my dress Sakura fun. I'm assuming Rin winds up dressed like us by default once we get her back. Jesus. You're a little excited, aren't you? People ask me this all the time, who historically would I want in Fate? I think I said dai-chan every time. Yeah, I got good luck this time. Hello. How you doing? Up we go. Wait. Oh, pff, that's stupid. to go just that little bit closer to finish off that part of the map. Wonder what's up here.
リンさんの反応その先です。
今までとは構造が違うようですね。十分に注意してください。
Ether shard.
早速です。
Ether shard. No, magic crystal shard. Cool.
線尾が増えるのはよ。
Rin, why are you going to the sunset?
ねっとり。
Ah.
巨大なだけのスカルプチュアではないようだ。
Here's Rin and Lancer. But what's that thing behind them? Its basic design is totally different from the rest of the lair. It looks like a door blocking the way, but its mass is way more overwhelming than the shields. Oh, mama! She got the garter belt going on.
信じられない。シールドと同じ反応ですが、規模が段違いです。シールドが扉だとしたら、あれは城塞そのもの。完全な行き止まりです。
Why couldn't you get the bride saber? Was it sold out? I know I pre-ordered it ages ago, so I do have that figure. BlackRock? Yeah, you're talking about the ESG firm. A dead end, then. This wall might not disappear, even if I extract an SG. Wait. We need to worry about Rin and Lancer first. Since they're together, we won't be able to avoid a battle. This time for sure, it'll be a battle to the death.
ちょっと、どういうこと？私、200リットルを要求したのだけど。悪かったわね。でも今はこれが精一杯よ。大浴場は無理でもシャワーぐらいなら。
Jesus. Are you serious, Rin?
は結構よ。ねえ、リン。あなたが言ったのよね。拷問室の豚たちから搾取はやめろって。私としてはありえない発想だけど、あなたは私の付き人だし、特別に言うことを聞いてあげたけど、まさかあなた、代案もないまま私に意見したのかしら。
Who's the pig? She's just talking about other NPCs that are getting tortured. Or rather, other wizards.
とにかくやめさせることが最優先だったから。
Yes, I know they're a major player and companies going broke. Woke, sorry.
お黙りなさい。あなた、それでも女王なわけ？代わりの徴収源もないくせに、私を養う解消もないくせに。ただあの豚どもがかわいそう。
Rin appreciates having a Dami mommy.
したのかって聞いてるのよ。 ごめんなさい、ランサー。次はちゃんと用意するから。ふん、そんなの当然よ。これは教育よ、愛の無知よ、私の尻尾よ。我慢なさい。今こうやってちゃんと言い含めないとすぐに
Sea of Stars? No, I have not.
戻るんだから。
What is this? I don't get what's going on, but Lancer is attacking Rin. And Rin, the master here, isn't doing anything to stop it. Rin is bowing her head, resigning herself to the blows from Lancer's tail. This scene looks like a slave willingly accepting their punishment.
事情はわからぬが、サーバントとして見ておれん。待てランサー。貴様、オノガマスターに何をしている？
You know, I could fix her, but...
いつの間にここまで来たの？あら、誰かと思えば、コリスト三流サーバントじゃない。他人の事情に口を挟まないでくださる？リンは私のために働いて、私はリンの汗で美しくなる。リンは私のために富を築いて、私はリンの涙で喉を潤す。マスターとサーバントの上下関係なんて、私とリンの間にはないも同然。
You know, that Chainsaw Man anime so far was so short, it's hard to get like a real feel for the characters just yet. It'd be nice to, especially Makima. I mean, you could always read the manga, but I'm curious if they're doing a season 2 eventually.
私もこうやってリンの望むことを叶えてやっているの。ほら、私に従いなさい、リン。有能なあなたを私が管理してあげる。
With a different studio, you don't like the current studio?
あなたを冷遇してあげるから。
Lancer's tail is showering Rin with blows, but Rin doesn't move in the slightest. As the master, she doesn't do anything to stop Lancer. There, I definitely saw the gap in Rin's chest. That means, you mean to tell me this sorry state is from the dregs of Rin's heart? She's a mega bottom. I nod after hearing Saber, then kick myself off the ground. Saber blocks Lancer's tail with her sword. In that moment, I reach for Rin's chest. Rin's final SG, it has to be. Desire to be a submissive heroine.
はい、その通りだと私も思います。リンさんは割とこう打たれれば響くタイプです。
I have absolutely no interest in Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not sure about the wording there, but Sakura's comment is exactly right. Rin's hidden desire is a trait antithetical to my usual self. That is, a desire to serve. Hell yeah! She's got a great list of kinks. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is basically Fate Persona.
見られちゃった。私の秘密。そう。私は誰かに支配されたかったの。いつも気を張って、胸を張って、格好よく生きるなんて疲れるだけ。心の底ではいつも楽になりたかった。管理される立場、自由のない毎日。誰かに命令される自分にずっと憧れていた。
Rin's body became translucent. This is Rin's secret. No. It's the desire antithetical to her natural self, which she held back subconsciously. All humans have a front and a back, a dark side and a bright side. I suppose this Rin is a hypothetical incarnation of Rin Tosaka, the likes of which the real Rin would never let show.
やっと楽になれた。ありがとう。お礼に殺してあげる。殺すわ。絶対
Idle threats, Rin. Idle threats.
もう手加減も同情もなし。私の心を壊せるものなら壊してみなさい。その時こそこの借りを1000倍にして叩きつけてやるからね。
Go now, go.
へえ、リンったら本体に戻っちゃった。あなた、ただのリスじゃないよね。まあいいわ。リンがいないんじゃ、私も興ざめ。ライブはここでお開きにしてあげる。
Yeah, that would be a fun dojin.
それじゃあグッバイ。出口のないこの迷宮で惨めな最後を迎えなさい。
Yeah, she just calls us squirrel. We are not worthy of being treated as human.
反応
Katsing.
消えました。その壁の中に 特殊な空間があることは計測できますが、入る手段がありません。また、リンさんの分身が崩壊した際、器を構成していた量子はその壁に流れていきました。
つまりこのレリーフの中にミス遠坂の本体がいる可能性が高いと分かりました。一度戻ってきてください。
No, I don't want to come back.
こちらには心の
I don't want to
専門
come
家がいます。
back.
摂政院キアラに話を聞きに行きましょう。
Mission clear.
早く戻ろう。要は華やかな湯あみがした。
Luxurious bath. That school doesn't have anything of the sort, which is sad. Checkpoint unlocked. Not return yet. But what about those other locked doors? I don't get it. Ah, fuck you. Is your question S-Death or Makima? Shit, I don't know, man. I think I like Makima more, because S-Death is evil. They still happen, though. You just gotta dig deep enough. Well, the thing is, we haven't gotten far enough in the story for me to see the true nature of Makima. I want to see more of that. People say she's evil and stuff, but I'm like, well, we haven't gotten far enough in the anime.
実に楽しい人ですね。
ダメだ。まあ
Hey, you called me back here, buddy. Oh no, they just... Return to the old school. Fine. Kiara! Why are you on the ground floor again? Stop it! Hey, Hans. I heard the details from Leo. There's a wall with Rin Tosaka's design on it, or so I'm told. A mental wall in the Labyrinth appears, then one of Rin's offshoots took form. I had a feeling it would come to this. That sculpture must be Rin Tosaka's true self. What's surrounded is the heart's shell. Rin's true feelings slumber within. Well, I haven't read the manga, so don't spoil me, I guess. If you succeed in confronting her heart, filled with wicked thoughts, Rin should be freed from her shell and return to normal. So Rin's true self is in there after all. But how can we get inside like Lancer did? Even Sakura says she can't make a gate. Like with the 5 meditations, we need a special skill that's different from what wizards usually use. Indeed. However, this is a closely guarded ritual that I cannot instruct you on so readily. Therefore, I shall assist you in entering the wall. You have obtained many of Rin's secrets, Dai. With 3, I believe you can infiltrate her mind even further. Psycho dive. I must warn you, though, a person's heart unconditionally refuses visitors. If you go, confrontation will be unavoidable. So please be immaculate in your preparations. I shall wait for you in front of Rin's design. So please come by when you're ready. Go to the dungeon. Okay. I can do that. Whoa, I just kinda came here randomly. Actually, no, I was going to my room again and I found this. Jinako is sound asleep. She doesn't plan on waking up anytime soon. Any plans after that are TBD. Jinako seems to be sleeping with her eyes open. Perhaps this is another part of her training. I'm sorry, but leave her for the time being. Oh, that's just the funny visit you get. That is so silly. My room. To the dungeon! Did we inadvertently destroy those walls?
退屈な演目になりそうだが良い声で泣かせてやろう
Huh. Okay, so those are the two walls. They just made me go the long way. Okay. Alright. So I'm not really missing anything. I thought I might be.
退屈な演目になりそうだが良い声で泣かせてやろう共に勝利痛いではないか痛いではないかこんなもの改めるがよい我良い声で泣かせてやろう
One of the best booties? I don't know about that. Again, there might be something in the manga that I am not seeing here. Yeah, I figured the boss is coming, but I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Unless there's something else I was supposed to do. I see. This is the mental wall that formed in the labyrinth. Now that I actually see it, it is quite seductive. Seductive? Why not use words like ugly or beautiful? Because this figure is unable to visualize its true feelings, making it a prisoner to its own heart. Its shadow is proof that it exists. A mental wall of the scale cannot be formed without an outstanding force of will. Its strength, its suffering, together, how else can one describe these towering sensations if not seductive? So let us end our chat here. I was planning on doing Rin's chapter, getting it done, you know? So let us end our chat here. Once you enter, my voice will no longer reach you. You'll also be unable to exit out of your own will. Only after persuading the heart's owner will you be allowed to escape. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. In response to Kiara's question, I'm more than prepared to confront Rin's true self. Good, and then I shall have you converted into finer quasi-spiritrons, Dai. Huh? Just the master? You're leaving the servant as is? Of course. I will run my own process for Saber, but a servant need only align with their master's spiritron rank to materialize. Furthermore, once Master Dai's quasi-spiritron rank changes, their servant's spirit rank will automatically follow suit. Servants sync to their master's bio levels, huh? Things are getting more occulty by the minute. Sakura, please begin with your support. Relax and do as I instructed you. Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best. I'll use my calculative capabilities to get us there with a margin of error no greater than 0.0001. Good luck. I'll be taking your word for it. Now, Dai, close your eyes and relax, and trust your consciousness to me.
では十字を盛り物証を移しまろびましょう
Principal got arrested for soliciting prostitution from an undercover officer. Yeah, that is one of those things where I kind of wish they would find a way to legalize that system so it's not as abused. Very well, let us commit the converse of the 10 boomies and convert them from the transcription of Buddha's nature.
前奏不動音行厳然難消縁妙智陸
These are different words than I said before. Okay, let's see here. Dharma Mega? Sadumati, Akala, Duragama, Abimuki, Sudurjaya, Arkismati, Prabhakari, Vimala, Pramudita,
電脳体から魂の概念を一時的に分離、純粋な情報体に分解変換した後、サイズフォルムの概念をボーダーに固定、数値をマスター遠坂凛に代入、心象空間の深部領域に到達後、電脳体として再構成。スパイラルスタート。キアラさん、保護をお願いします。
In we go! You flattened me! That's a different kind of fetish, isn't it? Into the flower! My consciousness blurs into white. Kiara's voice tickles my ears as it drifts in. My thoughts are slowed down by its warmth. 1 second feels like 1,000. 1,000 seconds feel like a day. It feels as though I'm drifting endlessly into my own self. Before long, my consciousness separates from Dai Otaku's body. I fall into another person's self, a side of someone that has never been touched. Oh, mama. Is this the music you said you were looking forward to? I always like these sections because of the upskirt. That's very cute. A single track descends into the darkness, like a roller coaster racing across an amusement park at night. Does this mean I'm going to the center of the heart? No, Hakuno doesn't become bare ass until Rani's route, where we find out that she is an exhibitionist. You can see the white there, can't you? It's not so simple as just making it legal. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but yeah, I think that would be a step in the right direction. Yeah, I know it's barely, but the fact that you can makes it still all the more fun. I still think the culture around sex work probably needs to shift a little too. I agree with Saber's mutterings. Rin was always a girl who coveted money and was strict with slackers, but I expected her to accept their peculiarities and freedoms just as much. It also doesn't help that in America, healthcare is like so absolutely crap that trying to regulate that and make it so that people can get proper testing without like going broke is a whole other business fear.
そうよ。私がやっていることの意味くらいすぐに気がつきなさいよ。
She's a little similar to her other self, but yeah, we're still talking about it.
そりゃ確かに言葉も態度も分かりにくいかもしれないけど仕方ないでしょ。言葉にするのは恥ずかしいんだから。いいじゃない。うるさい。分かりなさいよ。分かるわけないけど。そうよ。分かるわけがない。だってみんなかかしだもの。真面目に考えてるのは私だけだもの。あなたは家畜、みんなは備蓄、私は貯蓄。これで OK、 オール OK。 どう？完璧なマニフェストでしょ。
Keep telling yourself it's okay.
みんな私がやってあげるから。だからあなたは
Yeah, from what I hear, Japan's hospitalization is not expensive at all,
しないんだから。
all things considered.
世もどう言ってた。恥じらう乙女かと思って聞いていれば下手な詐欺師の主張になっているからな。リン、その方針ではいずれ貴様が全ての敵になってしまうぞ。何よ。
Heard of Project 2025? No.
まだ私に逆らうの？
The last 30 minutes, we've mostly started to dive directly into Rin's mind right now. That's basically the gist of it.
信じらんない。これだけ言っても分かってくれないなんて。
We found out that she has, you know, obviously she's in tsundere, that's nothing new, but that she loves money, and that she secretly wants to be dominated because her status as royalty puts so much pressure on her. It's like she's letting someone else take the wheel for once.
いいわ。こんなに有能な私を信用できないあなたなんてもう知らない。
Japan's red light district? I don't know. I have not made use of those services, so I wouldn't know how they are, but
月の女王。いいえ、月だけじゃない。この地球も宇宙も世界も全てのものの女王なのよ。私は私が正しいと思うことだけをするわ。
Rin's just really going on, isn't she?
供給も特売品も希少品も全部私が決めてやる。それでいいわ。文句ないわよね。
You'd leave? I'd feel fine there.
いいえ、文句なんて言わせない。私を楽にすることもできないくせに、私の代わりに考えてもくれないくせに、私よりうまく悩んでもくれないくせに、何も全然何にもできないくせに。
Rin's unconscious screams reverberate out. Her voice sharply shreds up intruders, but at the same time, is a heartbreaking thing. Because within her egotistical claims, a voice crying out for help was wavering in and out. But our voices don't reach Rin. The time spent descending on this roller coaster is about listening to the sounds of her unconscious emotions that have been stifled up until now. All we can do is simply let ourselves flow with it, a seemingly endless journey through a delusional mind. After experiencing a moment, or perhaps an eternity of time, I caught sight of the center of Rin's mind. Going to Japan in February? It's exciting.
本当に来たのね。人の秘密を盗み見るに飽き足らず、心の奥まで土足で踏み入る。
We are shameless.
ここが法治国家なら即投獄。無期懲役の永久労働ってところだけど。
Catch you later, Jens.
私の心の中であることに感謝なさい。私は寛大なの。これぐらいの無礼、まだ子供の遊びと流してあげるわ。
Rin boldly glares at the intruders. This is the Rin I remember, different from the mentally and emotionally unstable Rin up until now. Brimming with confidence, vigilant of her surroundings, never letting herself get provoked. There's no doubt, that's the real Rin Tosaka. They're all her, they're just parts of her.
なぜ我が奏者を月の裏側に引きずり込んだ。何が目的なのだ、リン。目的？そんなの必要だからに決まって。あなたたちは私に仕える働きありよ。この月の裏側で力尽きるまで強制労働をする奴隷ってこと。
Rin said it as if it was obvious. It's no different than bleeding out the NPCs and masters of their blood in that torture chamber. Until now, I would avert my eyes, thinking of myself, this isn't the real Rin, but that was a mistake. Whether she's real or fake, any Rin that says those kinds of things deserves a hard slap in the face.
あら、目から迷いが消えたわね。そうでなくちゃ面白くないわ。私はあなたたちをこき使ってこの迷宮を広げていく。そしてムーンセルの中枢にたどり着いてシステムを手に入れる。強大な力は選ばれた人間が管理しなくてはならない。生まれ持って統治する責任を帯びたもの、それが貴族というものよ。まあ
You should be able to find a Sakura and Nendoroid. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
ぶっ壊したいんだけど、なぜか管理したくて仕方がないのよ。それでこそリンよ。いいえ、クイーンと呼ぶべきかしら。あなたはムーンセルを手に入れるのだものね。そうよ。あなたたちもランサーを見習って遠坂リンではなく女王様と呼びなさい。そうすれば命だけは助けてあげる。さあ言いなさい。声高らかに歌うように。これが最後のチャンスよ。
Rin looks down on me. She appears composed, but as a matter of fact, her eyes are darting about. I should say. I don't know how important these decisions are. Option 3 does sound funny.
騙されてる。そんなことあるわけないじゃない。私本気で月の女王なんだからね。
This discussion really is going nowhere. All that's left now is to decide who wins and loses by force, but there's one last thing I want to confirm. Why is Rin so obsessed about being queen? I wonder, don't girls long to be princesses?
え？バカね。プリンセスより断然クイーンよ。だって王女じゃ国の予算を好きに使えないじゃない。
Alright, let's take her down. I think that's what's best for the world, the people in the moon cell.
その息やよし。だがリンよ。国庫は民と未来のもの。女王であろうと私物化はできぬものだ。忠告するが、その考えでは待つのは破滅のみ。ま、それでも世は好きに使ったがな。何よ、人を悪者みたいに。いいわ。こうなったらどっちが正しいか決着をつけてあげる。行くわよランサー。私たちは選ばれた貴族であることを証明するのよ。
Batoru! Finally! Saber.
いいじゃない。美味しそうよ。あなた、派手にぶちまけてもらおうかしら。覚悟は良いな、リン。
Oh, they give us quite a lot.
世と奏者がまるっとそぎ落としてやろう。貯めたのは税金だってば。ダンサー、手加減無用よ。あのピチピチセイバーをやっちゃって。言われるまでもないわ。あのサーバント、私好みの子だもの。たっぷりと味わってあげる。
try that. I'm not really sure how she hit me. That's weird. She shouldn't have done that. I guess I got it wrong.
月の女王の前に消費税も所得税も出ないよね。消費何それ。手も足も出ないじゃなくて。
Guess I'm just gonna have to start writing this stuff down. Oh, stun me, why don't you? Damn. God, it goes so fast, it's really hard to take note of what she actually did. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's nice. So those three work. Here, what's gonna be there? Cool, I got it. Cool, that worked. Perfect.
まず強いっていうかしつこいっていうか。ランサー巻き返して。尻尾を振るのよ。あれはめったに見せないの。あなたの方こそ魔力を回しなさい、リン。
Assume she's gonna do the same thing. What's up, love?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm home for Nazis.
Cool. Do you hear the cat? I didn't hear the cat. You might have heard the cat. Cool. All three of those were good. Wow.
Oh, the bed's me stealing it, Kana.
Yeah, that just might have been my wife. Oh, whoops. Sorry, that was a code cast, not a skill. Actually, no, it was a skill. She was doing a code cast and a skill. Check out your last question, Angela's. How do you rank Nero compared to other Saber-Face servants? Would you say she's close to Artoria in terms of how much you like her? She's a different type. She's a very different type. In the Extra universe, she's fantastic.
Okay, real cute.
You know, you brought the kitty. He's a good boy. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this turn. Oh, Extra is her noble phantasm? Alright. Let's see here. No, she's good. She's good. There's just sometimes I like her more than others, I guess. What's my next waifu's files? It shall be sorry, Monogatari and God Eater are my next two. The Monogatari one's already available. Ha! We didn't even get that far. Easy peasy. Level 11, huh? I'll take it. We defeated her. Neither my strength or sabers have recovered to what they used to be, but we still took Rin and Lancer head on and crushed them. Oh, really now? Oh, you just abandon her? Okay. Be that way.
私は負けてない。そうしゃよ。あとはそなたの仕事だ。サーバントを倒したところで心の解決にはならない。 遠慮なく思いを叩きつけよ。そなたの言葉でリンの心を打ち負かすのだ。
No, I don't think you're gonna be able to hear that on the mic.
We'll see.
The purring cat.
Pretty loud.
Not compared to when he was the other day. That was loud as hell. Encouraged by Saber, I approach Rin. Lancer disappeared. There are no longer any threats. If I can just persuade Rin now, then everything will be settled.
なめるな。こうなったら最後の手段。あんただけでも。
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! Oh. Oh. Saber turns around right away, but it's too late. Who do you think was Hakuno's berserker servant in Gil's route? What? I don't know what you're talking about right now. Saber turns around right away, but it's too late. My outstretched hand catches only air, like a ship caught in a whirlpool. Dai Otaku's consciousness sank into darkness. In space! Where am I? Hakuno had an unnamed berserker if you choose the Gil route? Oh, I don't know then. I see what you're saying. That's weird. Again, there's another route that we don't ever see represented. That's funny. Just now, the world completely changed. Rin isn't here. Saber isn't here. I don't even feel any sense of reality. What are you eating, Ari-chan? Ari-chan! Ari-chan! No, what are you making? Pasta. Oh, just regular pasta? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, the burner was doing too good of a job.
Could I be inside that sculpture of Rin?
そうよ。ここならサーバントも助けに来ない。正真正銘。
No, I was talking to the computer.
私とあなただけの一対一の密室。
Ilya can inherit the Emiya magic crest? That's a good question. I don't know. What are you doing, Ariel? Okay.
というか牢獄ね。
You confuse me when you walk in and say nothing.
ここは私の心だもの。あなたは一生ここに閉じ込められるのよ。
Well, no, she's making pasta for herself. I was just curious.
You're welcome to have some.
I don't know if I want pasta, if it's just plain pasta.
I can make carbonara,
What is that? I don't know.
parmesan, egg.
We have that stuff?
Well, we don't have any meat. That's the problem.
I mean, what does that just make it, like, thicker?
It's
The egg?
It's like a creamy sauce.
Oh.
But I don't have any prosciutto.
Nah, we're okay then. We don't have this stuff. No, I was just curious.
I could trade you some pasta for vegetables.
You don't have to trade me. What are you talking about? It doesn't work that way. I do have a good wife.
I got a good husband too. It's mutual.
Maybe I should say prison. Sorry, but no exit here. This is my mind. You're trapped in here for life. She already said that. I see, so this is the center of Rin's mind. The part that's become a stagnant, muddied, restrained.
落ち着いてるじゃない。もう誰も助けに来られないのよ。出口もないのよ。パニ
No need. Technically, I may actually be speechless, but I'm feeling strangely relaxed. Because if this is the center of her mind, all I have to do is defeat Rin with words.
なんですって打ち負かすって私を
I like how we're having, like, internal monologue, but then the characters respond to it as if we said it straight to them. Well, rather than defeat, I mean physically punish. I don't know the reason why, but Rin injured many NPCs and did a number on me as well. Time for some retribution. Since this is Rin's mind, there's nowhere she can run.
望むところよ。かかってきなさい。
かかってきなさい。
何を言われようが完全否定して返り討ちにしてやるわ。
Stagnation in her mind turned into thorns to repel me. Don't worry, I have enough a shot at winning. I'll make good use of the SGs I've collected up until now and make Rin repent. Punish Stato. Well, that's fun.
何この意志力。普段とは違う。ちょっとかっこいい。
You're already trying to feed me the options? I don't even know what they are yet.
油断は禁物。全力で拒絶しないと。私を反省させるとか言ったけど、私の何が悪いっていうの？
First, let's review. Rin wants to collect more wealth, more cash than she really needs. She keeps saying that the only thing she believes in is money. What's that called again? Money worship. That's easy.
それのどこが悪いのよ。そりゃ可愛くないかもしんないけど。
It could be cute.
お金はそう未来よ。研究するにも戦争するにもデートするにもお金が必要じゃない。部屋で動画サイト見るより豪華ペアプレミアムシートで映画見たいでしょ。
Well,
マネーイズラブパワーでしょ。
watching videos on the web in your room is fine, assuming you can afford rent. So money is important there. Going to the movies with Rin, huh? That might be fun to do once we get out of here. Well, searching around for hidden gem videos sounds fun too.
誰が一緒にいたなんて言ったのよ。一緒なら何でも面白くなっちゃうかも。
Just turn it around with her. This is, what is it called? Obviously. Templation. Overly self-conscious.
違う。そんなのじゃないわ。お約束
No, you're just a tsundere.
勝手に人のこと決めつけないで。私は自分の好きにしているだけなのよ。自分で決めて、自分で準備して、自分で責任取って。それの何が悪いの？自分自身の支配者であることは人間の義務。その放棄はただの怠惰よ。
To be human is to sometimes want to slack off, says dai-chan. That's why she jumps from extreme to extreme, placing herself in positions that contradict who she truly is. She possesses a desire that seems to seek taboo. Rin's final secret is... well... she wants to be submissive. This is worded like absolute shit. Does submission desire mean she wants to be submissive? Or does domination desire mean she wants to be dominated? I know she's a sub, but is that what they mean? Yeah. That is what a save state is for. In case they do something stupid. Let's read that. Oh, well, it looked like it worked.
うるさいうるさいうるさい。そんなことはしちゃいけない。流されちゃいけないことなのよ。判断も評価も行動も感情も頭の先から爪の先、血の1グラム、涙の1滴だって自分のものじゃないなんて。どんなに甘美に見えたってそれは人としての尊厳を。いいえ、そうなったらもう人じゃないんだから気にする必要なんて。
Well, in order to be submissive, you need someone to dominate you and you submit to them. So it's worded like ass. This isn't going to work. She's being too hard on herself and now wants an escape route. It's all a fleeting trick of her imagination. Nothing more than taboo. I need to tell it to her straight. Get a grip, you capitalist bitch! This game is very weird. Oh. Oh, we're not done yet. You called me a dog? Inu? Yeah, same deal. I did. However, to be exact, she's a capitalist bitch.
犬の前に最悪な単語があった気がしたんだけど、 何かの聞き間違いかしら？
Yeah, let's get her all pissed off. We like Rin when she's pissed. See, that doesn't sound good. If you're gonna face Rin, you gotta be strong.
自覚なんてないもん。私は合理的かつ優雅な背筋主義者なだけで犬なんかじゃ。
No, Inu for bitch makes perfect sense.
違うったら、なんで叱られてホッとしてるの私。こんなの私じゃない。はあ、でもなんかすごく楽になってきた。どうして私やっぱり犬なの？
Yeah, it's one of those context things.
絶対違う。私はいつでも理性的なんだから。高度すぎて理解できないだろうけど、ちゃんと先のことまで考えて動いているんだから。私は完璧なの。そうでなくちゃいけないの。ただの一度も弱音を吐くわけにはいかないんだってば。
I'm not really sure what to say here. It makes sense if it were one, because we want her to double down on her submissiveness.
泣き声って私泣いてないもん。当然の主張してるだけだってば。なんでそんなひどいことばっかり言うの？なんで本当の私を見てくれないの？
What I'm saying isn't the same as what I'm doing. Still, please understand my inner thoughts. She's acting like a spoiled brat. The Rin Tosaka I knew never whined like that. No one can see the real Rin Tosaka anyway. Knowing this, Rin acts strict to everyone, readying herself to be hated by others. That's what's so kind and beautiful about Rin Tosaka. But what about right now? She keeps pushing only her thoughts. And when confronted, she bawls. How can anyone properly think about their future like that? Ridiculous. Right now, all Rin is thinking is about herself.
だって私だってたまには楽になりたくて素直になってみたかったの。何よ、それが悪いの？自分のこと考えたっていいじゃない。自分が一番可愛いのは当然でしょ。
The mental leaps in logic here are just confusing. Bitch, take responsibility.
やめて。もうやめてください。言うことを聞きます。私言うことを聞きますから。責任を取るのは嫌なの。だって素直になれない。責任なんて持ったら言いたいことも言えないの。
That's a given. However, still, Tosaka is the one here insisting on having her own way. Despite bearing both the responsibility of guiding people and being hated by people, Rin Tosaka still has her pride.
そんなこと言われたって。私は自分が可愛いの。それが自然なんだって気づいたの。
It's obvious. It's natural to think I'm the cutest. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Like, when did we start talking about who the cutest is? That's just came out of absolutely nowhere. If there's anything to actually be embarrassed about, it's people who think only I'm cute. Why is Rin so hard on people? It's because she can't ignore the potential in the person she's looking at. Okay.
そっか。それでいいんだ。これが私。本当は弱いくせに精一杯強がって、最後まで強がってみせる私。そうよね。それが遠坂凛だった。私が一番好きな私の信念。ああ、気持ちいいけど恥ずかしい。
I still prefer how Fate Stay Night does it. This is fairly incomprehensible logic.
心の底の自分だけは変えられない。私はこれでいいんだ。ここから出たら忘れちゃうだろうけど感謝してるわ。ありがとう、私を解放してくれて。うん、でもこれだけは言わせて。後で一発思いっきり殴らせて。何よこれ。私なんで倒れてるの？
This is like therapy porn. I rush over to Rin and help her sit up, holding Rin in my arms. I felt a warm heat from her body. Unlike Sakura, I don't have a method for measuring someone's vitals, but from this alone I could tell that she was all right.
あれ？私どうして？確か赤いランサーと契約して。あれ？誰よ赤いランサーって。顔を思い出せるのにそれ以外全然思い出せない。私どうなってるの？
Well, no, it's porn for therapy buffs.
今まで何があったの？
Rin seems to have forgotten about Lancer. Since hiding things would make her angry somewhere down the line, I explained everything that happened until now. Particularly about how she declared herself queen, about how the money is power system in detail.
待ってよ。待って。何？それじゃあもしかしてさっきまでのあれ夢じゃないの？していたぞ。普段のリンとはかけ離れた欲望むき出しの姿だった。
I love how Hakuno's hair is like a puppy. The like big puppy ears.
恥？松内までの恥？私なんだってあんなことを。
Rin reflects on things with great vexation. This sorry side of hers is enough to make me want to write off all her past misdeeds. In any case, the battle's over now. All that's left is to have Rin take us out of here, return to the school, and leave the far side of the moon. Then everything will be settled. Well, all that matters is that you're back to normal now, I say with a smile.
一見落着ってそうだった。こんなことをしている場合じゃないのよ。
Must give mana!
早くあいつを何とかしないと私たち全員永久にここから出られない。もっとひどいことになる。レオも外にいるのよね。急いで話をしないと。でもどうやってここから出ればいいんだっけ？私を叩けばいいの。よし、私を叩いて。気絶するぐらい叩けば目覚めるはず。何を焦っているんですか？時間なんてそれこそ無限にあるじゃないですか。
Are you finally going to meet Bibi?
あなたたちはどうあがいてもあらゆることに間に合わないんですから。
What was that voice just now? We should be the only ones in here. What on earth is going on here?
あいつよ。マスターを月の裏側に引きずり込んで私を捕まえて迷宮に組み込んだ元凶。あなたもこっちにいるのなら覚えはない？聖杯戦争中黒いのに襲われた時今の女の声を聞かなかった？
Yeah, that voice from the roof, engulfed in black noise. That voice was the same as this one now. You can't tell, it's literally just Sakura's voice.
ムーンセルの半分、月の裏側を支配する本当の月の女王。はじめまして、哀れな子羊さん。そしてようこそめくるめく桜迷宮へ。叩くのはなし。外に出たらあいつにまた捕まっちゃう。様子を見てどうするんですか？急いでいたのはリンさんなのに。まあリンさんなんてもうどうでもいいんですけど。初めての人もいるんだし、ここは初回サービスということで特別扱いしなくちゃですよね。ちょっと待ってください。今そっちに行ってあげますから。
Yeah, she's not gonna meet us directly. She's gonna put on the TV channel. Or maybe not.
先輩には逃げる時間さえあげませんけどね。
No, we do get her actual appearance. She's flexing by just walking on the air. Her design is so ridiculous. I see a young girl draped in a black mantle. Any master who would know who this was. Even Dai Otaku recognizes that face. The face of a young AI girl who, until just now, was searching this labyrinth with me. That face belongs to none other than...
こんにちは。はじめまして、先輩。もう後戻りはできませんから、覚悟してズタズタになってくださいね。
The young lady giggled with a charming grin. Indeed, this young girl is the Sakura. Her aura and mannerisms are filled with evil, but there's no doubt that this is Sakura. But is this really who Sakura is?
Huh? 私が桜なのか。
Like, her skirt is just... it's not long enough, period, to uncover it. Her natural state is a panty shot.
馬鹿にしないでください。頭のてっぺんからつま先まで違います。この私があんな弱虫で性格ブスなわけないじゃないですか。私は桜であって桜ではない存在。もうあんな管理。
Is it a leotard? I never thought it was.
私の名前は BB。
BB!
何の略称かはご想像にお任せします。
Hey, baby.
ベベでもベイビーでもお好きにどうぞ。ベベだと雅さの足りぬなだな。しかし桜であって桜でないとはどういうことだ？
Saber's also alarmed by the abnormality of the situation. This Sakura, or BB as she calls herself, has kidnapped countless masters, infested the school with noise, and even put Rin through something like that.
でも先輩、せっかく助けてあげたのにどうしてわざわざ出てくるんですか？甘やかすだけのいい子ちゃんのところでぬるぬるお気楽ラブ&コメディな生活でもしてればよかったのに。なのに出てきたってことはまだお仕置きが足りないってことですよね。せんぱい。
せんぱい? A chill shot up my spine. What's this bizarre, oppressive mood in the air? These nerves are unlike anything I've felt in battle. It's as if, literally, it's horror arising from space itself getting crushed.
もしもし、もしもし、聞こえますか？急にモニターが黒く染まったのですが、そちらで何か。レ
オ、急いで転移を。私がフォローするから早く。この層はもう普通のアリーナよ。転移だってできるはず。
今の声はミス遠坂。さくら、ミス遠坂の引き戻しを迅速に。事情は後で。スピード優先です。
はい。生徒会の全リソース。あら、もうお帰りですか？そんな急ごしらえの転移プログラムじゃ迷宮の壁を。
We're gonna have to go through the hard way.
でも判断は大正解です。勝てない敵には立ち向かわない。黄色は危険。これに懲りたら校舎から出ないでずっと引きこもっていてくださいね。安全地帯から一歩も出ないでいればそのうちハッピーエンドが落ちてきます。本当ですよ。だってどんなに待っても終わりがないなんて最高の最終回じゃないですか。
BB, the girl in black, keeps jeering at us. All we know is that she has the same face as Sakura. We don't know how much. Should we really run from her? Or, well, we don't know much. If BB claims to be the mastermind, we should capture her, right?
そんな疲れ切った状態で戦える相手じゃないわよ。あいつは分かってるの？あいつは128体のサーバント、そのほとんどを食べた怪物なのよ。サーバントを分解してその記憶容量を取り込んで 今じゃもう手のつけられない気が
Sakura Bebe is God! What the? She consumed 128 servants? That means the tragedy that occurred during the school preliminaries really happened? She's the one who caused it?
そうですよ。私の計算能力はセラフの書き換え可能域に達しています。世界のルールを左右できる存在です。だからちょっとかわいそうですから。
It's funny doing this when it's Fate Grand Order because she's already been like a menace to us so many times already that the very first time she did, she's just like, meh, this is just BB and BB. Well, that was cool. So cool. She gestures as if blowing a soap bubble. BB purses her lips and blows us out. Meanwhile, the gravity surrounding us lightens, as if under her influence. Then she speaks. All manga technically take forever to have new chapters. It's one of the most agonizing things about being excited for one. Because unless it's already finished, you got a long wait ahead of you. Is that all Fate games in English now? Hell no. Absolutely not. If we're talking about just like big main ones, I think we got Fate Stay Night, Alo Ataraxia, but Zero, it's not a game. We got Extra CCC, Stella Link, Witch on the Holy Night, we got Tsukihime. It's definitely one of the biggest, for sure. If we're talking like smaller, like doujin games or something, maybe. We didn't get that weird, like, Fate Mahjong one, right? The Labyrinth and BB become more and more distant. Due to the forced teleport, my consciousness fades to black. Within that darkness, I heard a voice. The voice of our enemy, who said that she could change the rules of this world. I heard the beautiful, hate-filled voice of that girl. Yeah, I felt like the moment she said that, we would be going for the opening.
一人一人ゆっくり確実に終わりをあげます。期待していますよ、先輩。あなたは最後まで生き残ってくださいね。
So yeah, no music for y'all. Sorry. God, it's crazy how compressed this video file is. It's such a shame. It probably looks like ass even on a PSP screen. God, it's so compressed. This needs like a proper Blu-ray just to do the animation justice. It is a cool song too, which is a shame, but you know how YouTube be. You know how YouTube be. Wasn't Hakuno a boy in Extra? It's always been your choice as the player. Those stupid anime always release and make the guy male by default. but it was never meant to be that way. It's meant to be a choice. Alright, the audio is back on. Saves the current progress. Okay. Save. The anime, yeah, they pulled like a reincarnation kind of thing, didn't they? This is the story of a girl from the time she was clothed. It doesn't work. Dawson, what's up? Saber anti-POV? Not yet, I don't think.
節度のある生活を。なるほど、そいつは聞こえがいい。無駄のない人生を。いかにもそいつは素晴らしい。
Demi Fiend of Time, thank you. You blast this song in the car. Nice. Freedom! Once I opened my eyes, I found myself in front of the cherry blossom tree. I don't feel anything wrong with me, Saber. That's a separate sentence. Sorry. Saber, who dematerialized, seems fine as well. Rin may have taken some damage and is a pained expression on her face. Looks like we were able to teleport. Is this the old school you all said you made a base out of, dai-chan? It's so different from the nearside school. Maybe this is a venue used in the early Holy Grail Wars and got abandoned due to its age. Well, you just said previous self, which would imply some degree of reincarnation. Never mind. Unnecessary details. Where's Leo at? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, after some of this intro cutscene, I was gonna probably wrap up the stream indeed. From the grounds, I pointed up at the second floor, student council room. I explained, though briefly, the structure of the old school and who was inside it. I really could use some more shut-eye, but this isn't the time to be talking like that. I'm off to the student council. I'm too ashamed to talk about my shameful side in public. But I have at least, but I have to at least share what I know. She walks limply, but who can blame her? She's been through so many tussles. She likely wants nothing to do with anyone for a while. Rin truly is a fine woman. If I were her, I would be holding myself up for a month right about now. I wish to learn from her resilience. Rin must be collapsing mentally and physically, and yet as someone known to that, dark, young girl, BB, she went to the student council room to offer information. I can't go whining about the things either. I'll move myself to the student council room and discuss the situation with everyone. The next live stream will be tomorrow. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. How much money do I have now, Kirei? Oh shit, whoops. As if lured in by those words, my lips started to move on their own. Talk about BB, the audiot Sakura look-alike.
あれにあったのか。ではその顔にも納得がいく。ようやく真の敵と知り合ったわけだ。
Huh? No way. Does he know about BB?
聖杯戦争の運営 NPC をこちら側に引きずり込み、この購買の売り上げも全て上納するよう BB に設定されている。まったく困ったものだ。それでは商いの意欲が激減してしまう。交渉の末、みかじめ料として純利益の 5% を納めることで話はまとまったよ。
You had to negotiate with her. Do you have speed mode? I do. Well, yeah, I can rewind or fast forward a little bit through the emulator. I'm surprised how petty they are, both BB and this priest. But by the sound of it, this priest loathes BB. If so, maybe he can go a little easy on his prices. Oh, you little shit. It's all virtual, pointless currency anyway. What do you even get? What can you not do? What do you need money for? I'm still an asshole. But what are you selling? Oh, they treat it as an item, right? Where is it hiding? Oh, you okay. So you can pretty much only buy it on a New Game Plus, not because it's not on sale on your first playthrough, but it's only purchasable during that first bit. In fact, isn't that how you get the CCC ending? Is you buy that for her? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Fine, I might as well use my money however I feel like. That's the weirdest way to go about doing a New Game Plus. Because if you accidentally spend all your fucking money at the end of the first playthrough, you'd be absolutely screwed for the second one. Aromatic wood. Anybody in the library got a quest for me? No? Why would he be using Dr. Pepper? Oh. Ambushed me at the door, did ya? Otaku, huh? There was a broadcast from Leo just now. Since it's an emergency, he wanted us to assemble at the student council room. I don't want to go anywhere near this place, but it didn't sound very normal, you know? Miss Kiara also asked me to come, so I'll join in just this once. Come now, Shinji. I'm no longer a teacher, just calling me Kiara will suffice. I knew that. It's just that you have that teacher feel to you, Miss Kiara. Anyway, I'm going in. Something happened inside the labyrinth, right? I'll give it a listen. Why not? Surviving masters gathered in the student council room. The only ones not present are Jinako, who's shut up in the janitor's closet, and Gato, who joined the student council on his own. Well, where is he?
あれガトーのやついないのこういう時いの一番で騒ぎそうじゃない
おっさんならちょっと前からいないっすよ。僕も探してみたけどトイレにもいないっす。
You check the restrooms?
まあ基本何考えてるかわかんないキャラだし、カメラに映らない校舎裏で修行でもしてるんじゃないっすか。
うわなんだよこの通信っていうかオタク誰
How do you know it's not the Mountain Dew Grail?
シンジさんくんは相変わらずっすね。その初対面の相手でも見下す癖やめた方がいいっすよ。そんなんだからピースジャーナルでスーパーチャンプかまってちゃんワカメとか言われる始末。
ワカメ。
ジナコさんからの上から目線の忠告っすよ。
ジナコって
I haven't heard Gawain say anything about that yet.
ジナコか FA プレイ時間6000超えのトータルチャンプ
そう褒めるな褒めるな。何も出さないっすからね。 プレイ時間イコール勝ち組の証。これゲーマーの常識っす。
ただの廃人プレイヤーじゃないか。
Well, if you're talking about the Grail's mud, I guess.
1日平均18時間で
A Grail filled with Dr. Pepper is different than, yeah, the Dr. Pepper itself being the holy vessel. I was thinking like a can or a bottle or something.
それは秘密っす。ジナコさんは眠りすら忘れた廃人。寝てる時さえレベル上げてるっすからね。
Shinji is thoughtlessly snapping at the transmission from Jinako. If I recall correctly, Shinji was the game champ of Asia. Jinako also seems to be a game enthusiast, and both of them have some sort of connection from before they came to the moon. Fine, then why not Pepsi or Coke?
不思議に思ったのですが、ジナコさんはガトーさんと面識があるのですか？あるっす。おっさん割と用務員室に来るっすよ。うるさくてたまんないっす。まあ一度も中には入れてないけど、お菓子とか持ってくるし。
He brought you
話ぐらいは
sweets.
聞いてあげてた。
そうでしたか。呼びかけに応じないのは気になりますが。
Yeah, the Grail has taken various forms before.
ミス遠坂、我々も見ていましたが、詳しい説明を聞かせてください。あなたに起きた出来事と、あの黒い少女が何者なのかについて。
その前に一応謝っておくわ。ごめんなさい。
Yes, Dr. Pepper is better.
悪かったです。だから全部忘れて
Unless we're
ください。
talking cherry Coke, but you can get a cherry Dr. Pepper too, can't you?
BB に利用されていたとはいえ、あなたたち。
Have you guys heard about that Panera charged lemonade stuff? With a half pout, Rin bows her head. Sorry. Her actions are more or less to be expected, but at the end of the day, Rin didn't harm us. The money stuff aside, don't worry about having been an enemy, I replied. The money stuff aside. Yes, 2 people have now died from Panera Bread's charged lemonade. It's basically like, isn't it like the same serving of charged lemonade is like 3 or 4 times the amount of a coffee? Of caffeine, rather. There's no need to worry about it, Miss Tosa. He already said that.
レオ、そんなに私のことを。温室育ちのお坊ちゃまで先民思想に凝り固まった基本最悪な野郎だと思っていたのに。
はい。初めからミス遠坂はかませだと信じていましたから。このひどい結果はマジ予想通りです。
It is way overboard. I don't know why they do that. And they don't properly advertise just how much caffeine is in there. So even if there's somebody who did like drinking caffeine, that's bad. If you binge it like you do coffee, you're getting like 3 or 4 times coffee. And then apparently they said that they would put signs up after the first person died to try and avoid lawsuit. I think both lawsuits are still going on, though. I'm not sure. I couldn't get confirmation on that. Leo, what's this feeling? Something warm is welling up within me. A real passion was hidden behind that remark of, I believe in you, Miss Tosaka.
ああ、もうやっぱりあんたは敵。一瞬でも感動した私がバカだったわ。
おや。
I mean, charged does sound like a fucking energy drink, and usually caffeine is in energy drinks. So, people getting sick from bad watermelon. Huh. Did not hear that.
それじゃあ改めて自己紹介するわ。私は遠坂凛。聖杯戦争に参加したものの BB に捕まったマスターの一人よ。でも本戦でどこまで勝ち残っていたか。 本戦で何があったのかはよく覚えていないの。
I figured bringing it up here, if you guys ever try to go to Panera and drink that, be aware of how much caffeine's in there. Moist Critical also mentioned something I didn't realize. I thought Panera was healthy, but those bastards put trans fat in the soup. How do you do that?
このまま迷宮を維持していれば、あなたの願いは何でも叶うって。
You'd think those influencers could at least mention, if you love caffeine, this is the drink for you. That way, people who don't like caffeine or are trying to avoid it would realize what they were getting into. Because you don't think of caffeine being put in fucking lemonade. But yeah, no, Panera is not healthy. That sucks. Soup is supposed to be really healthy. Well, it's soup and bread. How bad could it be? It's not like fried burgers and stuff like that. It ain't like sandwich shops that are just like encompassed in mayonnaise.
あの AI とつながっている間は AI に支配され、同時に AI が持つ情報を引き出せる。しかし、
Well, no, if you get the right sandwich, Subway is probably a lot healthier. Or at least at Subway, you know what the unhealthy ingredients are.
先ほどまでのミス遠坂は遠坂凛でもあり、黒い AI の分身でもあった。ということですね。
I could have sworn that the cancer-causing stuff was the diet sodas because of the sweetener that they use. Instead of like stevia, they use, what's the bad one, aspartame? Subway blows to me, not because of the sandwiches itself. Like, I could understand that it's not the best sandwich ever, but every time I seem to go there lately, they're out of all the ingredients and the employees just don't give a shit. And I don't blame them. I don't at all. But it's like, geez, you're on the threshold of just be wanting to come and get a sandwich, and yeah. Rin was also attacked in the final selections and pulled into the far side of the moon. The biggest part of what Rin forgot was about how that dark female AI, BB, captured and deployed her as the boss of the Labyrinth. Now, Rin has also returned to us, back to her normal self. She may have lost her power as the Labyrinth boss and doesn't have a servant, but having her excellent prowess as a wizard on our side is reassuring. So now the next topic of discussion is...
BB についてですね。
Jimmy John's doesn't have sandwiches I like, though. And you don't really customize them there. Isn't McDonald's salads really bad because of the dressing? Eyes gather on Sakura. BB had the same face as Sakura. Obviously, there's some relationship between them as AIs. We need to investigate the truth as to whether BB is the cause behind all this or not. I was thinking after this cutscene to try and get some of the cutscene out of the way so that tomorrow we could just jump right on in.
あれは私の動画炊きです。
Quiznos is pretty good.
動画炊き。ムーンセルにマスターの情報を送る管理タイプ AI の動画炊きということですか?
Yeah, strawberry, Dr. Peppers, vanilla sodas. I like those.
にも動画炊きが複数ありますから、あなたの動画炊きがいてもおかしくはありませんが。
I would order McDonald's breakfasts more if I ever woke up during that. I am a night owl.
その気になれば、セラフをそっくりそのままハックできてもおかしくない。というより、それが目の前の現実ね。あの管理 AI が暴走して、私たちの聖杯戦争をめちゃくちゃにした。そう断定していいの、さくら?
Well, where I live, there's a place called Chiba Hut, and it's hella delicious, so I don't need to go to Subway ever again. But I already know that's less healthy. It's delicious as fuck, even if it's not healthy. I finally got to have an In-N-Out burger for the first time ever. There's one nearby, kind of, like a 30-minute drive out or something if I really wanted one. It's kind of a lot just for one burger. But that place is crowded. It was insane. It was pretty good though. I liked it. I'd like to try it again.
BB はチートの塊。ルールに準拠するさくらには BB を止めることはできないわ。
あのさ、ちょっと待ってくれない？
I know this sounds stupid, and it is, but I love blue drinks and blue things, even though it's just a coloring, and the actual flavor of the blue thing is determined by other factors. Like blue ice cream is usually just sweet cream with food coloring, but somehow it tastes better. Those blue gummy sharks, I love those damn things. Blue sodas. I don't know if the Mountain Dew Voltage tastes blue, or at least what I associate with blue in my mind. Oh, you work at McDonald's. What's funny is because they say blue raspberry, but sometimes I'm just thinking, like, I just want blue. Like, I don't even want, like, a berry. I just want blue, whatever the hell blue tastes like. Which makes me wish I had tried the Grimace shake, but I never did. Coca-Cola destroyed one of India's water supplies? How does that work? I'm not surprised. Well, where I live, there's literally only one in and out, and it's like become like a crazy novelty, so everyone who goes there winds up, it's busy as all hell. I'm blue, da booty, da boo da, da booty. Such a weird song, but it's definitely ingrained in my childhood. Baja Blast is pretty good. Anyone went to Sonic? I haven't gone to Sonic since the pandemic, and I stopped going to them because they wouldn't wear a goddamn mask, like, in the heat of the pandemic, and I'm like, dude. They're also confusing, because I keep seeing Sonic ads for, like, really delicious, like, ice creamy things, but if you go there, only certain locations have them, and everything else is just like shakes. Julius's hypothesis sends shivers down my spine. She assimilates servants as additional storage capacity. No animal on the surface could do this. The moon cell, though, composed of electrons and spiritrons, could actually do it. Only 2 days? That's insane. Yeah, when fast foods do limited run items like that, I'm just like, fuck off. You have finally turned in or tuned in? Because if you're tuning in, we are on the latter end for sure of this stream. I think I'm trying to get through this long-ass cutscene. Well, Taco Bell's got a special niche because they don't make the same shit as the other burger joints. Is Sunsplash a water park? Popeyes is really good. I've recently got into them, but I got pissed off last time that I went there and they're like, we don't have any regular chicken, we just got spicy ones. I'm like, what is America's obsession with spicy food? Or anyone's obsession with spicy food? I just don't get it. I never will.
そこまでする理由がありません。たとえ不満があっても、それは感情値を揺らがせるだけのもの。
Well, yeah, all these restaurants have gotten a lot pricier for sure.
BB は狂っています。AI として BB は破綻して
The biscuits at Popeyes were pretty, dry, I'll admit. I've definitely had better before.
このまま放っておけば BB は理由なく NPC やサーバントを取り込み、最後にはムーンセルにまで手を伸ばす。それは聖杯戦争の崩壊にもつながります。その前に誰かが BB を止めないと。
They were tasty but dry. I bet probably was one of those things where it depends on which location you go.
BB は自分の機能拡張、あるいは生命維持かもしれませんが。
I haven't been to a Red Lobster in ages. Doesn't help that Ari-chan can't eat shellfish. She's allergic. So I just avoid places like that because it ain't worth it to me to even take the risk.
ムーンセルにデザインされた倫理機能が破損したため、最も効率的な方法のみを選択する機会になってしまったということですね。
Wait, distractible? What is that? Is that part of what Markiplier's video was called? So what you think? I think that sounds terrible. I'm not surprised at all that they would do that. They probably should get sued, among other punishments. Assuming they haven't already. Oh, it's a podcast. Okay. Beyond expectations, outside calculations, this is the far side of the moon. Sakura said that here, the moon cell's eyes can't see us. The moon cell didn't assume such abnormal events would occur, and it still can't observe said abnormalities. It didn't expect this to be possible. It can't even detect it. Basically, we're not going to be rescued by the system. It's like, I like shrimp, but not enough to deal with allergies. I don't have the allergies, but it's like... Japanese restaurant named Yamato? No. I don't know it by name now. Leo, you're a pussy. At least it's not like a very common allergy like peanuts or something. That would suck. Leo hasn't done a damn thing for me, logistically speaking. Maybe in the narrative they pretend like it, but yeah. If it's an FGO, Artoria would have an advantage against Karna simply because of the class thing, but yeah. There's more coke than water in Mexico? That's insane. Hasn't E3 been dead? That's like pretty old news at this point. The pandemic really sealed the nail in the coffin. I never really cared because all the stuff I wanted to see was at Tokyo Game Show. I will admit though, I prefer E3 to the Game Awards. Okay, well we all figured they were going to end it sooner or later, so it might as well have been. It was effectively dead. Now it's just officially dead. You can blame Nintendo for that and their weird little directs.
生徒会の仕事としていろいろお願い聞いてもらえるのよね。
But in a way, it is
も
helpful
ちろんです。
instead of
彼女のお使いスキルは
holding these big fucking festivals every time they gotta show off a couple games. It's like you could have sent that in an email. Is the Nintendo Direct response to that? You see the Iron Mouse one, content creator. I don't have any interest in her.
では状況も分かったところでもう一度これからの方針を
It's really weird that even though she's a VTuber, she spends like half her time talking to fucking like Sea Dog VA Connor.
我々生き残ったマスターは月の表側に戻るため桜迷宮を突破する必要が
I'm sure she's fine to people who like her. I just
先人は
have no
彼女に切
interest.
ってもらいます。僕たち生徒会はここで彼女のバックアップをする。
The only things I've seen from E3 that it's just like cringe compilations, honestly.
それは一丸になって撃退する。大雑把に言うと以上ですが、何か質問、反論はありますか?
So Dai wins. I don't need awards and validation from other people. That's the problem with those awards. And it's just big, giant circle jerk from people who are already in the network and benefit each other to give each other awards.
私は皆さんのお力になりたいです。
その心配は不要です、さくら。あなたの倫理回路は正常を保っています。
I think I talked about this in a previous stream, but Shy Lily, there was like another girl who sounds literally absolutely identical to her that's doing another VTuber. And she's also doing kind of like lewd tubing to a degree too, or at least spicier stuff. And
AI として高い完成度であることは僕が保証します。
そうですね。思えばこの旧校舎が使えるのもさくらさんがいたからこそ。
like they have the same exact accent, and I was like, what is that accent that I'm hearing?
空間に放り出され、今頃は泡と消えていたでしょう。信用も信頼もしておりますわ。
I think I would know her if I saw her. She simps over waifus. I think she recently did a music video where she talks about how she likes boobs. Let me look.
さくらさんを信用するかどうか、僕に意見求められてもな。
It might be Vey. But I'm not 100% sure. I didn't notice that she was a succubus. I was just surprised. They literally could be the exact same person and I wouldn't bat an eye. They're just playing a new character that time. Well, I'll admit, VTubers have become so overinflated that it's hard to stand out. Sakura's eyes well up and she gives us all a bow. She's an AI just like BB in light of these events. She must have been prepared to be treated as an enemy. Similarly, I was anxious about whether everyone would expel Sakura or not as well. But all that worry was just in my head, and it's over now. I feel relieved.
できる限り役に立つとか正気ですか？頭悪いにも程があります。この声、レオ、外部との回線は？防壁ちゃんと作ってる？
無論です。この旧校舎のセキュリティは万全を期しています。ですが、はい。
月の裏側でもここはセラフです。 基本演算をムーンセルが行うクラウドコンピューター型の世界。ネットワークに依存している以上、完璧なセキュリティは存在しません。さあ、拍手の準備はいいですか皆さん。いい子も悪い子もみんなまとめてラッピング。キャンディーにして再出荷。BB チャンネル始まりです。
No, my favorite VTubers tend to be Gura, Mori, Korone, and I always forget her name, the duck girl. She's a duck, right? The tomboy duck that's with Korone.
ムーンセル閲覧数1位の人気コンテンツ BB チャンネルの時間です。司会はみんなの小悪魔
Melody? I kinda wish she just remained in the world of Chatterbait and didn't become like a V shoujo.
視聴者は旧校舎に引きこもっている哀れな
It just seems like she's no longer even the VTuber she used to be.
ああ、そこの
It is Subaru.
髪がわかめっぽい人、ジタバタ暴れても無駄ですよ。この番組は皆さんの資格
But no, I definitely have to give credit to frickin' Shia Lily for
目を閉じてもダメ。
kind of nailing an aesthetic with her really, really expensive ass VTuber model.
現実逃避しがちな皆さんのブレイン
And there's one other that I find myself watching on occasion who's like mega super lewd. I'm sure you guys know this if I make this. She's the one with the toothbrush incident, if that makes any sense.
まさに始まったら最後まで見るしかないジェットコースター
I'm totally a VTuber, yeah.
我ながらサービス精神旺盛で照れちゃいますね。
No, it's not Silvervale. Nimune? Something... Nimune? It is Akuma Nimune. That's her. What's going on? 1 second, I'm in the student council room, and now I'm in a studio. Actually, rather than being in a studio, I'm seeing a studio. There's nothing else around but that. I can't really see my hands and feet, let alone Leo, Rin, and the others. It's like I've been turned into a camera.
あ、質問も却下します。
Yep, Numi.
発言権がある
The one who has all those lewd songs. Also, I'm not permitting questions either since only... Oh, she already
レオ
said
さん
that.
やリンさんは黙っていてくださいね。
I'm an Anituber VTuber.
さて、
I'm one of the very few VTubers who actually seems to, like, cover anime-based topics. Which is weird, because most of them just play, like, weird-ass... A lot of times Western games, surprisingly.
皆さん知りたいですよね。本当はさっきリンさんを始末するがてらに説明する予定だったんですけど、私ったら先輩の驚きようが面白すぎてつい遊んじゃいました。
Honestly, I think one of the reasons a shit ton of VTubers don't talk about anime enough is because of YouTube's copyright bullshit. It's like when Mori was begging to play Persona 3 and how hard it was to, you know, get that kind of recognition. In the middle of the studio, BB giggles with a smile on her face. However, she just said something terrible. BB said I was planning to finish off Rin. Though from the tone of her voice, it could also have been taken as a joke.
冗談ではないぞ。あやつは本気だ。目が笑って
PNG tuber's fine. I've seen some interesting software that doesn't exactly animate the PNG, but it does like a little like, kind of like a bouncy bounce type of thing or matches expressions. It's possible to rig it, which would certainly save on time. But, you know, I started off as a
あ
PNG.
なたにも発言権はシェアされるんですね。ま、いいですけど。レオさんの推測通り、桜迷宮を抜けた先に出口はあります。月の裏側から脱出したいのなら、迷宮を突破するだけで OK です。でも、それだけじゃつまらないですよね。なので、迷宮には
Well, it's funny because
付け足してみました。
you could be someone like Kiara, who was like an ambassador for the Tales series and plays Atelier and stuff like that on her channel. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. Sounds like a shield.
ま、分かって当然ですけど、これを間違えてたら先輩を8ビット扱いするところです。あのシールドが一体何なのか、皆さんには分かっていますね。あれこそ BB ちゃん自慢の新プログラム。
I wouldn't argue that it's the expression. I think it depends on how good the rig is. You've been playing Samurai Remnant? It was definitely fun. In the Labyrinth's core, a girl integrated? That means Rin was being used as a human tool? But no, it's like, if you live in Japan, Japan does not give a flying fuck about fair use. So unless you have a tie to the company that's letting you do that directly, you're absolutely screwed. They don't respect you at all, and they will demonetize and ruin your life. So AniTubers, true AniTubers, really only exist in the West. Otherwise, they're not allowed to show footage, and they just talk about stuff and show pictures. That's the farthest they can go, because you'll actually get arrested for using anime clips in videos. Well, no, Hololive's got like agents who go out and contact these companies and can arrange and network this stuff. That, and they also don't have the problem of needing to talk about other anime since they themselves are anime, for example. Wait, she says that she just used Rin and that girl as cores, meaning... Well, like I said, she's got the backing. Hey, Ronnie. She's the boss. Well, don't you mean the artists behind their models have worked on Fate and stuff? Yeah, well, that's a slightly different thing. But yeah, they are the anime, basically. They don't need to talk about anime, they are the thing. And there's something to be envied for that. I really wish, like, you guys could watch me for me, and not necessarily what I'm playing at any given moment.
BB、私は過剰演出は好みません。彼らが4階に侵入するのなら、一外敵として処理するだけです。ミス東坂は所詮体験版。少女の心を反映した構造体がどれほど危険なものか。
What's this I feel? I can't see or hear her, but right now I feel like Rin is loudly booing next to me. I think I already told you my favorite three. I'd say probably Gura, Korone, and Mori. Any idea why Japan is so harsh about copyright? I think the best reason for that is probably very conservative-minded business making. they refuse to understand that letting their anime and stuff get shown on YouTube and things like that will make them far more popular and ultimately get them more attention and viewership. They still, I mean, Japan's still clinging to that Blu-ray selling model for the quality of a series, which cuts out, well, obviously since it's Japanese Blu-rays they look at, it cuts out the entire international ability to say, hey, we like this show, we want more of it.
自由はそれなりに認めます。どんな無双も妄想もそれぞれの自由です。脳内シミュレートは人間ならではの恥ずかしい原動力ですしね。
Well, here I am trying to make sure you guys get this experience, because you might not be able to play it yourselves or would prefer it in this type of content format.
でも気をつけてくださいね。私、基本的にあなたたちが大嫌いですから。
I don't believe anything you say, BB. She's so, like, some kind of mental disorder. I guess, like, bipolar-ish, maybe? What do you think of your top 3? They seem okay. Everyone's alright. This seems to have been only a slight, a sight jack? Oh, I see. The external access has been severed. BB shouldn't be able to interfere with us at will. At least, I want to believe. Isn't Kadokawa or something trying to get into uploading a bunch of shit to YouTube? Yeah, if so, then it's like Leo guessed. I don't know the reason why, but BB can never enter this school. All she can do is eavesdrop and sightjack, just like just now. That explains why she's been setting traps in the Labyrinth. Well, thank you, Caitlin B. I very much appreciate that. Although there are times when I feel like I pick games that I want to play and then no one shows up. The few people who do are here, for sure, but I'm talking like... I guess there's different tiers or layers of viewership. There's the core audience who comes and they know you pretty intimately and whatnot. And then there's the external ones that come flocking to you for other reasons. And I need to be able to attract those guys just as much as the core group. The bad news follows the good. The point behind the BB channel is baffling, but we've learned something new from it. So let's state the Student Council's moves again. Our objective? Escape the far side of the moon. We'll repel BB's likely interferences. Welcoming Miss Tosaka as Vice President, our backup has grown even stronger. I expect everyone to synchronize more than ever. After Leo's speech, I nod, of course. However, that didn't mean that everyone else in the Student Council room agreed. Those who nodded were Rin and I. With a reserved nod, Julius, the three of us. No thanks for me. I was only here to take a look at things, didn't say I was joining the Student Council. We could just leave the risky business to those who have servants. I won't be lifting a finger. Most of them aren't into decade-old Japanese PSP games. Well, that's the funny thing, because it's fate that usually keeps people watching, at least my channel. I was able to carve out that niche, and so people who actually... If I play something Fate-related, I'm going to get higher views than if I play other things that I want to. Even things like brand new games, like the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't think that did as many views as just another chapter of Fate Grand Order, for instance. Hey, Jinako agrees with old Mr. Shinji boy. BB did say that while we're chilling here, she won't do a thing to us, you know? Is that so? Shame. If you ever change your mind, you're always free to knock on our door. Let's switch. Now, how about you, Kiara? You declared before that you wouldn't join, but the situation has taken a drastic turn. Now that this threat, BB, has been made clear, are you still unable to cooperate with us? My plans do not change. If my skills will be used to everyone, then I won't hesitate to collaborate, but to join together is... And you're right, Sogai, I could probably get a different group of people in by streaming weekends, but and that would be a lot easier for me to do if I were, like, living by myself and didn't have commitments to, you know, family. Kiara, when we wanted to acquire Rin's SG, you went above and beyond for us, so why? Because of you, Kiara, we were able to expose Rin's embarrassing secrets. That was your doing?
Stop.
Well then, I have a question, Kiara. Could it be that you knew about BB for some time now? Leo asked a strange question. A while back, BB revealed herself as the mastermind after we beat Rin. To us inside the school, she was an enemy we had never known about. Surely Kiara wouldn't have known, but... Yes, I met with BB earlier than everyone else. Well, even if you don't have the time, it's like when I cover non-Fate stuff, even on standalone videos. When we were assaulted by the black noise in the near side, the reason I don't share the same goal as everyone else is because of the fact that I made pact that I made with BB. In exchange for not opposing her, she would spare my life. On that condition, I confined myself to this school. Huh? Kiara was already captured by BB? In that moment, the moment when I was abandoned her in the preliminary school, she fell into BB's hands. Now that I think about it, Kiara said something. However, whoever crowded us in here is merciful. So that's what she meant, but how did Leo come to realize this fact, I wonder? Because she said that she had no intention of leaving. Kiara knew something, Kiara knew something and had given up, thinking that leaving was impossible now. All because of that nuance, BB was monitoring Kiara. She couldn't give any hint of BB's existence. Despite that, since you wanted us to know, you went out of your way to cleverly phrase things, right? Well, I'm glad, Dawson. Work mostly weekends, so streaming on days like today is perfect, but... Ah, yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's always different, but... But the moment everything for Fate has been covered, what is next? Well, the question is, will Fate ever stop? Or at least stop in my lifetime? For example, if I were somebody who covered Pokemon back when it started, I would have had an entire career ahead of me covering Pokemon shit and then some. You could still probably start covering just Pokemon shit now. What's up, love?
Sure, you kind of ask me.
No.
Okay.
Well, consistency of streams versus consistency of videos. You know what I mean? Because I always have a video ready on Tuesdays and stuff, so if anything, you guys are just getting more videos when I just decide to stream. Oh dear, you give me too much credit. I'm not that much of a witty woman. The pact with BB, basically a contract. What are the details? If you oppose her, a collar will explode, sort of thing? What a foul imagination you have. Don't go further than something like, her heart will stop. No, there's no physical restriction. If I oppose BB even once, then at that moment, our peaceful pact will become null and void. That's it. She does have a very good voice. That is why if the need arises, breaking the pact will be my final option. You have the same idea as Leo. Until then, like Shinji, you'll spectate? Yes, however, remember that my pact is not to not oppose BB all the way to the very end. As for helping you all escape, I'll be limited by that one condition. Have you thought about delving into the lore of other franchises? I mean, I have, and those videos tend to work really well. I've noticed with them that hardly anyone watches those videos at first. At least my core community doesn't seem to give a shit. But then, over the months, they get a huge rise in people finding and discovering those videos later. So, like, my lore of Sailor Moon has, like, saved me. And I don't know how many of you guys even cared or watched it. Which is fine, you don't have to. I'm just noticing that as a trend, people find those videos they peak later in their lifespan, as opposed to some of the videos I try to make that I want views right at the start, because you never know when a video is going to take off. But yeah, I'm hoping the waifu files will be my answer to, instead of making a lore for every single franchise, the waifu files are basically the lore of the waifu of this given franchise, and it allows me to share more of my opinions and stuff and not have to wait until a series is complete before I can cover it and talk about it. That way I could be like, hey, I just watched a bunch of anime this season. Let's talk about the shows via their waifu. You know? So that's kind of like becoming my replacement for the lore of other franchises kind of thing. If it takes off and does well. Because that's really what I want to talk about anyway. Sometimes I wind up talking about a bunch of characters I couldn't care less about. If that's what she says, but is this alright for an AI to do, Sakura? Yes, as long as she only cooperates with us. She's not violating the rule about not being allowed to oppose BB. Things would be different if BB made the rule as not being allowed to escape, but since she's not provoking those who try to escape... Indeed so, as long as I don't tarry in the student council room. To BB I am simply in the school and nothing more. Thus, please pardon me. At this time, I, Sesshoin, will assist you in your requests to the best of my meager ability. Yeah, you know, you're still helping them. That makes no sense. This pact is very silly. Kiara bowed, then exited. After she said all that, we can't stop her. Her reasons for refusing were much different than Shinji's and Jinako's. I can't stomach this, and I got nothing to do with this. Let's be happy that she's our ally for now. Sorry, but can we call it for today? I'm at my limit, physically and mentally. Sakura, give me the key to an empty classroom, please. An empty classroom? If you want to rest, then an infirmary bed would... That's not it. I want to be alone. I'm talking about venting out my stress in a classroom and forcibly burying my mental scars. I don't want anyone near me for a while, okay? Especially dai-chan. If you come over, I will seriously shoot beams at you. Beams, I tell ya! Reminds me of, what is it, the Lowly God Requiem? Beam! Beam! That was cute. Well, you know that my channel has been completely designed to do Tuesdays non-Fate, Fridays Fate for the longest time now. So it's not like I don't have a separate base of people who look towards other videos. I got some who say, I only look towards your discussion videos. I don't give a shit about Fate. So it's hard when you try to juggle so many different things. Or in this case, even just 2 different things at a time. Ooey beam. Yeah, that's the one. I see the impact from the BB channel made me forget all about how many of Rin's secrets were exposed. Any normal person would be too embarrassed to show their face in front of other people. In spite of that, she participated in the meeting. Miss Tosaka is firm and tough, after all. If we leave her be, she should spring back in no time. Leaving that aside, Sakura, I have a question. No, please let me hear your comments on something. Do you think that BB uses sentinels because she's the same type of AI as you? Yes, no matter how much memory she builds up, or is able to hack the system to her will, she's a management AI with no fighting functions. All BB can do is modify the system and produce sentinels, I believe. She can't fight on her own, so that's it. They're pawns, that's why she's preparing sentinels. This is helpful information. That's the comment I wanted to hear. Now then, Dai, let's break for a while. You must be tired, so please rest yourself. After we'll have you on general affairs. Oh?
No.
An external transmission. This is Gato? Leo, I'm turning the transmission on.
Leo Kaichu!
Yeah, so hopefully the waifu files will be a branding for OtakuDaiKun that people expect to come see waifu files, but because waifu files is a series that explores other series, I can finally find a way to be more diverse with my content, while at the same time carrying a similar branding, if that makes any sense. Because I can talk about all sorts of Type Moon shit, all I want. Brother, turn the transmission off. There's been a lot to take in, so let's all have some dinner. I know how you feel, but wait. This transmission is coming from the Labyrinth. It's not something to ignore. Ouch! The Glasses Girl! When the Glasses Girl denies the entire loser of a man, the 40-somethings will go extinct. What? It's hard to understand? Is that so? Then I'll say this plainly. I'm chasing after a dangerous, homicidal maniac. Since she felt as if she was a god, I urgently wanted to rescue this lost believer. God save me! These words are incoherent, but I at least got that Gato is desperate. The other side of this transmission is from the Sakura Labyrinth. Could it be that Gato is... Are you stupid, old man? Well, here's the thing. My waifu files would allow me to do something like cover the waifus of Honkai, Impact, whatever, without having to be an expert on the entire franchise. I'd just have to give a bio for each of the characters and my opinion on them. Are you stupid, old man? Why would you go into the labyrinth alone? Oh, Red! In any case, it's the red one! The red flappy girl and glasses flappy girl are attacking me. What the fuck? What? She's saying reckless men need to be sterilized? What an end to the century we're in! The filth is certainly Quo Vadis? Well, I said that. It looks like I lost them, but where am I? Wherefore are the stairs of return? Huh? Am I confined in here? Oh, lifeguards! Mass recruiting now! Okay, so he's just insane. I'm so very sorry. Go to the labyrinth and make sure Gato is safe. Well, I was just getting tired of grinding, so I'll monitor as well. Things just got out of hand. Gato doesn't seem like the type who would die very easily, but the Sakura Labyrinth isn't a place for jokes. I think it is. I don't even have the time to catch my breath, so I need to rescue him. Okay. Mission start. Go to the dungeon. Well, before I end, the last thing I want to do is just check all the rooms and make sure there's not any, like, quests to be had. Now, the scary thing about Honkai Star Rail is there's probably just a shit ton of waifu. Like, more than I would normally cover in a single video. Access to the gallery granted. Hey, it means I can look at you. And you. Hubbity hubbity. Hubbity hoo-ha. Too bad these are still in such low resolution. Oh, I just realized that that's her panties. Oh, I didn't notice. It was so dark and shadowed in the back. Star Rail, Impact the Third. There's still a shit ton of waifu. I would have to make separate videos for each and every one of them, for example. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I'm sorry! Okay, I muted you guys for your own sanity. Yeah, for the record, it's still doing that sound. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Now my ears are, like, not happy with me. It got fixed. Somehow. Please don't change this outfit. For Hakuno? I'm not changing the outfit for that. I'm gonna change possibly Nero's outfits. I want her swimsuit. It's like one of those sling bikinis. but I don't think we can get that until chapter 6, from what I've read. Well, I already spoke to Nero, so I don't need to go back in there again. I just wish they would tell me if there's, like, things to find on the map. Well, okay, so even if I wanted to cover Honkai, it's still going to take me a little while. That's not my main priority. So if you tried to give me a bunch of information on it right now, it would be overload. I just can't do that. Hey, it's Taiga. Oh, Otaku, I'm so glad you ended up here, too. This ever cheerful and noisy presence vaguely within my memories of the Holy Grail War, a certain name pops up. Oh, that's right, I confused Kiara with her in that dream. This woman is the actual Taiga, Miss Taiga Fujimura. You sound like you're half asleep. There's only one of me around, right? By the way, Otaku, do you know where we are? When your lovable teacher came to, I was suddenly in this place. I tried to go back to the original school, but I don't know the way. And I have an evening class to teach, so this is terrible. Everyone must definitely be waiting eagerly for me to show up, no doubt. I doubt it. I hold myself back from quipping by reflex. I can't remember clearly, but maybe we had a pleasant relationship back in the near side? Let's put that aside. It looks like Miss Fujimura has gotten rolled into a muck, as usual. It'd be different if you were under the moon cell's control. But this is the far side of the moon, a wild west. What the hell? Miss Fujimura needs to stop being so rash and calmly... Now that it's come to this, we have to get back, Otaku. Assist me with this. Commence the Taiga quest! Huh? I was pivoting between that or Operation Dynamic Escape. Anyway, I want us to find a way to escape. I've got some gifts prepared too, and with that, let's give it a shot, Otaku. I'm counting on you. Her intensity wouldn't even let me get in a yes or a no, so I ended up involuntarily showing her that I accepted. Oh well, I'll stop by to listen to Miss Fujimura's plans from time to time. And do you have plans? Commence the Taiga quest. I think we need to first try assaulting the school gate. To be honest, I already tried a while ago, but that school gate won't budge no matter what. There's only one thing left to do. Can do is climb it, right? So I want you to bring me back a ladder. Act swiftly once an idea hits you. Now then, bring me as one as soon as you can, thanks. Cool, I'll write that down, bring ladder. Because I don't think this game is very good about keeping up that... Actually, yeah, I don't know how you would find out your quest list. It doesn't say, find a ladder, which would have been really nice. You want to make Rin your waifu? Well, you have to get in line, Jinako. Now, I wonder if the item is in the arena or if I have to backtrack to previous parts of the arena to do it. Are the only quests in this game taken from Taiga? If so, that certainly simplifies things. Yeah, that sucks. They no longer sell the item. That's such a weird way to do New Game Plus. I'd never thought of it before. Or to make sure the true ending is hidden by New Game Plus. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Yep. We will resume more of this tomorrow. I'm going to take a day off on Thursday from streaming, and I won't stream on the weekends either. At least not yet. I don't have the ability to do that at the moment. So I'll schedule the next stream for tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Subscribe for more goodness, and until next time...
Celebrate your fandom!
Yes, celebrate your fandom.